Good evening, Sirs Crew. Fun about Exterminator Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to some Stardew Valley. What's up, Brakos? What's up? We'll say Kisu. Does that work for you? Artist formerly known as LP. Service crew member Sabihan, formerly known as LP. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi. Let's lock and load. Service crew. We've played this game for 92 hours. I did actually not know that it was that much. And I think the last 15 to 20 hours might have been stuck on, air quotes, stuck on the dang desert cave. And I realistically, I understand that it's probably not happening today. So I have backup. I have backup plans accounted for. Which are that I was also thinking in the lead up to today, aka in the lead up to the last 30 minutes or so. I was thinking, man, I also could get my fishing and my combat up. Fishing, we've been kind of doing a decent amount off and on. And then, yeah, combat, we really need to raise this one. It is true, Brakos. Like, even that consider, though. Because it was Sunday game for the first month or so. And then I popped it on here and there. But I don't know, it is episode 18, air quotes episode 18, but like, yeah. That dang shakes fist at cloud like old man. That dang their desert temple over there. But yes, the thing is, we're gonna try to like, I want to say we're gonna work on that because I don't know what to work on there. But also, more importantly, yeah, just doing, getting levels in combat and fishing, I think are important. And, what's the other one I was, oh, getting a house, upgrading our house more accurately. It is 48 hours right there. And then I think last time what's up, Racing? Welcome in. What's up, Vortis? Welcome in. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your lurking, Racing as well. Monday. I'm going to Tante, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Have fun, Abby. Nothing we need to do here. I remember this too, that I forgot last time, but I remember this time. We're growing jade in our gemarium, or whatever it's called. In our geology center here. Which we can convert those into stairs. We're growing it in this one. And when we convert those to stairs, they give us, they give us like 5 stairs? I might be lying on the number of stairs. But at the very least, that's on Wednesdays. So Wednesday is like a really good day to go to the desert, be it into the temple or not, just because we can trade shade for stairs. I think it's Wednesday. That's what it feels like in my brain. Grab this. Also, of course, let me know if the sound is good. I think it's good. I might need to turn it down on my end a little bit. But it's probably good for you guys. So our general goals, yeah, fishing, fighting, but I don't really know what to fight in the general, right? We can go into our own cave. We can do some cave exploring, take up some odd jobs, I guess. Maybe finally take one of the wizards. What's the word? His big monthly job or whatever it is that does you gotta kill 40 of these one things. Oh, this is dangerous as heck. Okay. Cool, it doesn't actually, destroy it in one hit otherwise. Cool. This can go in here, and that doesn't help me out because there are different rarities. Shoot. Yep. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? What's this, by the way? Why do I have this growing here? Is that a tree? Am I growing a tree in my... I feel like that won't grow, because there are other plants near it. I don't know what my plant is there. Sell all the basic versions of these just to get space. I feel like I need to save kale for some reason. What does the raccoon need from me? I guess I need to water spare parts when I get a chance. Why do I feel like the raccoon needs kale from me for some reason? Those are both good. These are both good. That's good. I think these ones down here are mahogany trees, which are hardwood, which is a goal of mine right now. Again, the 3 main goals today are leveling up, the cave, and then house. House needs hardwood. I know that one for a fact. I'm gonna run in here real quick just to see what my raccoon friend needs. He might be happy right now. I might have given him what he needs for the time being. Yeah, they're gonna have another child. This might be the last one, honestly. I don't know. Maybe the next one is. For raccoons, 4 children seems like enough. In the meantime, girls. Nice. We could probably sell some of our bulk we have here if we want to, by the way. That is a lot of chickens. There's just the 2, I guess. It's always scary when... Because these ones are a lot smaller. There's a bigger chance that they can overlap, and it gets really annoying to have to deal with, but... Didn't progress this far in Stardew. Like, as far as I am right now, it's really nice. I definitely... I made the joke, a hot minute ago, but it was that I might be further than a lot of Stardew players have. Because I think a lot of people just go for, like, year 1 or year 2, and then they just restart a new one. I don't know. That's a vibe-based thing I'm getting. Because you're either one of 2 different types of players, typically, where you restart a lot, because you enjoy the getting to know you stage for people, you enjoy, like, the building up stage, or you're a person that, like, has been playing the same save for, like, 45 years, in-game years. It's the 2 types of gamers. That also happens with, like, Factorio, where it's like, oh, I just like building starter bases. I like exploring the planet, versus, like, okay, I made a mega base. I can make 1,000 signs per second in BD. Any type of game like this, or like Zomboid as well. Zomboid's another one that is definitely either you enjoy the beginning aspect, or you enjoy the longer term aspect of it. What am I doing, by the way? I need to put a lot of this other stuff away or sell it, I think. We can go check out this. No, there's nothing there today. I'll tell you a secret. My name's Sam. It is short for Samson. Samson. Most people don't know that, so keep it on mute. Wow, I didn't know that. It was a Ivy. Where's my horse? I didn't take him. I didn't take them. Their name is Air Shakur, though, named after my Uma Oshi, Air Shakur, who we finally... She won the big game yesterday. It was sick. Samson is an old name, which is probably why he wants people to call him Sam. 80 hardwood? No, that's from my stuff, Robin, so we're not gonna do that. There's a spear made of potatoes that really packs a wall up. Mind dropping a few taters into a keg and bringing me a batch or 2? Theoretically, we could probably do this, actually. Like, if we don't get that, that's fine. That's not a big issue for me. Do we have potatoes, actually? Can we do this right now? It's a 14-day turn. 14-day turnaround time. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. 12 batches? How long is a keg? I might need to make more kegs, actually. Dang. I guess it's 12 potatoes, so it's not that many potatoes in the grand scheme, theoretically, but do I have 12 potatoes? Also, what's up, by the way? I don't know if I said that the first time. I do have 12. Oh, I only have 2 kegs, though. Wait, how do I... I'm gonna be real, I'm so, Factorioed. I was like, I have to pull up my inventory, select what I want, and then leave the inventory. That's not how that works in this game. Okay, keg those. Do not eat that. And then we want to make more kegs if we can. Wood, copper, iron, and oak. I don't know if I have oak resin. That's what I would have to probably find out. So the cactus fruit. Sell this kale. And then everything else can just go into these. Okay, good. My courtesy and etiquette is unmatched, Ivy. I guess I sell all the kale, because I don't know if I'm saving it for anything. Or I need to, or realistically I need to make more of chests. Dang it. Bad pain day, sit down for a chill stream. Nice, 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 nice. Not the bad pain, but the chill streaming part, obviously. Take it easy, you cootie. What's up, Fat Chocobo? Hi, hi. Enjoy your lurking. Yeah, let's go build some stuff. I haven't built anything like in forever, it feels like. So let's take like half of these. Do I have pine resin, though, is the question. What was it, copper and iron? Copper, iron, and oak resin, which is the big, do I have it? Not there. I probably don't have it then. Oh. Unless I have it in somewhere else for some reason. No, it would be here, wouldn't it be? Did I sell it? I didn't even know what I had in this chest, I'm gonna be honest with you. I legit forgot I had this chest with, like, things in it. Wow. Wow. Didn't think you were a status, yes. I don't know what to say about that assumption. All I know is that we need to tap some, oak, I guess. And I don't know my trees' differences. What's up, Yasu? Welcome back. Hi, hi. It's not just a farm, it's a home. A homestead, even. Oh yeah, more chests, by the way. We could just make a big chest, too, but... we should actually probably just make big chests. Because it takes a little bit more wood. Well, actually, no. It can store almost twice as much as a regular chest. So you're telling me that the big chest costs more, but doesn't do... like, it costs more than double, but it doesn't do more than double? Statistically, you would think that... like, this is a big chest. It does 5 times... 5 times 4? 14? Does 70 items? How much does this do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3? That's not double, yeah. That's just simple math, I think, question mark. 70 versus what's 12 times 3? That's 36. That's not it's not even exactly double, dang. I think we need to just keep using small chests. Everything you pronounce status like sad. Oh, I think Dolly, you're actually correct. Actually, I think it is sadist. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm a faker. Yeah, normal these. 3 is probably far too many than I need, but we take it. We put it... I don't know, just I'm gonna hate this. We need to... this is like the boring part of a game like this, but at some point we probably need to reorganize our entire, this area. And I am not looking forward to it. Put the potatoes here for now, even though I clearly got them from a different chest earlier. Luckily I know where everything else goes. English is hard, I agree. It's a made-up language, it's 25 languages in a trench coat. But it's my native language, so I get a pass, even when I get it wrong. Let's see, go over here. It was the Aerith here, we're going in, hi hi. That is also true, Ivy. Hitting the, hitting the linguistics early today. Every language is made of, that's like the fun part. Dude, that reminds me, there was a video that popped on my feed. I don't know if anyone saw this video on their feed and also watched it. I have not watched it yet. I only remember it existed right now, and so I'm going to literally alt-tab from the game and write this down in my notes Discord so that I can remember to go find it again. But... It was the clickbait, like the, not air quotes clickbait, right? But the thumbnail slash, what's the word? Thumbnail slash title was basically, writing was only invented like 5 times. And I don't know, that's interesting to me. That hits right at my wheelhouse of just being like, okay, I'm interested. I wanna learn about the history of writing. Because, like, that sounds extremely valid to me. Give or take, like, it might be a little bit of an oversimplification, but generally speaking, like, you have the Chinese system of writing, you have, like, the Arabic system of writing, and I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know if cuneiform and Arabic are the same or different, right? But, like, generally speaking, I know for a fact, like, the Chinese system of writing was used for a bunch of other languages as well. Like Japanese is purely just derivative of the Chinese system of writing, simplifying it in some respects. That's how you get the kana, the katakana and the hiragana, and just straight up copying it over in a lot of other cases, hence the kanji, literally Chinese characters. Korean, I don't know if they're going to talk about Korean in that video. Again, haven't seen it yet. But Korean's a really fun one. That's, like, always one of my favorite languages to hear people talk about, just because it is it was made in, like, the 50s? That might be too early. It might have been later than that. But it was made in the grand scheme of things extremely. I don't think it's 50s. I don't think it's 50s. Someone fact check me on that. It might be like the 1800s or 1700s. But in the grand scheme of things, it was made relatively recently, which makes it a very comprehensive and good writing system. Just because of it was fully made for that language. Like, the spoken language already existed, and they wanted to make something that was really easy to learn to increase literacy rates. And it's really, really cool. It's so interesting. Yeah. Like, it's definitely more than 5 Arethyr, but it's like I said, it's kind of like a clickbait title in a way. Historically, there's been a few highly unethical experiments where people try to figure out if children in complete isolation. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've heard of such things before, because it's a especially depending on how far back you go. There's a lot of wild child science back in the, I don't know, 1800s. Like in my head, the picture is of like a stuffy British man that's like, what if we just isolate a child for like 10 years of life and just see like what happens to them. Insane kind of messed up stuff. Yeah, humans need social contact. And I need to figure out, I still don't... Does this change? I never understand how to get in here. Hey. This is good though, getting more hardwood. Now, if you want to group it by writing type, they're pretty right by modern classifications. Maybe that's what they were doing. Logography, syllabary, abjad, and alphabet. Oh. I assume abjad sounds like the Arabic writing. Syllabary, wait, no. Alphabet is obviously the English and related languages. We'll use that. Even Russian and such. Or, oh! When you say that, you mean alphabet as in letters, syllabary as in like vowel sound or consonant sound, vowel and consonant syllable sounds. What's an abjad? What's a logography, Arethyr? Also, dang, Arethyr, I did not know you were a linguist knower like this. There are how do I do voices? There are areas of the world, yet unsullied by the constraints of modern thinking, where magic is still very much alive. I'm finally on like 10 hearts with this dude, and I still don't know anything. I tried to learn Japanese, keyword tried. I mean, ganbare. Never give up. It's a very interesting language, and especially depending on like how exposed you are to languages. Just being exposed to one other language, especially like later in your life when it's more interesting to learn languages IMO, it is cool to like compare the language that you grew up learning to a different language, especially one very different. Fun fact, Hangul follows the shape of your tongue. Ah, is that why it's theoretically really easy to learn? Like, was that part of the constructive nature of it? Oh, thank you, Subhole. Arigato. Loanwords always throw me for a loop. That reminds me, Ivy, I was a couple of weeks ago, they had Evo, right? the big fighting game tournament EVO was happening. And I was watching with some friends, and there was a Japanese player called Hukku, which in English, like you would transliterate that as F-U-K-K-U. And someone had asked, like, what does that mean? And I looked at it and I knew, I was like, this is not, like, that's not the structure of a Japanese, it's close, but it's not the structure of a Japanese verb. So me and a couple other people that are also, like, we know Japanese to an extent, we were like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just like an onomatopoeic word, effectively. And then like a day later, I just like Googled it, or I didn't Google it. I looked it up on my dictionary that I have, gshow.org, by the way. And I don't know why we didn't do that the day of. We were just like, you know, spitballing it. And then it was just like, oh, that's just hook, like H-O-O-K, because I had forgotten that F and H are vaguely the same sound in Japanese. Like, there is no distinct H sound, so F sounds are used, specifically the kind of H, and then like typically if you're using like well, no, there are F and H sounds. It's wait, what? Ha hi hu he ho. So there's ha hi hu he ho, but there's no fa fi fu fe fo. That's what it is. But the hu sound is fu, so there's weird, like, it's a weird little area of the language, the H and F consonant sounds, where they kind of overlap there. And it was like, I don't know why no one thought about it at the time. It's because it was written with an F and not an H. If it was like H-U-K-K-U, huku, we might have gotten that, but no one understood that. And so I feel that loanwords are just weird in any language. Tay is excellent. Nice. Hope your day is awesome as sauce is mine. It's pretty good, Subble. It's pretty good. We're getting back into Stardew a little bit. Started the day off right. Or ending the day off right, I guess, technically. But we don't have... We have some minor goals here with, like, leveling up our fishing and our combat to get to 10 to get Master of the 5 Ways. To, explore the desert cave to the end, which is, like, a main goal of mine. But, like, this is somewhat unrealistic for right now. And then the more realistic one is to get my house upgraded, which I now realize the hardwood regrows a lot quicker down there than I thought. So it's pretty nice. Hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Seriously, I think this is my first flower dance with Abigail as my wife. This is my 3rd year of Stardew. The first flower dance, obviously you don't date anyone. The second flower dance, I think I ask Abby to marry me after the second flower dance. If I remember correctly. Someone who knows my relationship in Stardew Valley better than me, can someone confirm that? Or was it after the Easter? Ooh, I don't remember. My late birthday party, all my friends showed up and it was lit. Nice! I assume the thumbs up means lit. They're vaguely the same thing. Nice though, Silva. That sounds sick. Happy late birthday, man. First flower dance. If you speedrun Shane's Heart, you can dance with Shane. Oh. I figured that there was probably a way you could speedrun someone to get to dance with them, but realistically, for me, thank you, Casey. Just like when they commonly use a loan word versus a pure Japanese word, it seems nonsensical sometimes. It's very much a vibe-based thing. And a lot of the times there's no real rhyme or reason. There is probably some rhyme or reason, Ivy, but it's just you get the feeling for it later on. It's kind of like in English. English will do the same thing where it's like, why do you use this word when you can use this word instead? It's like, just vibes-based. A logographic writing system uses stylized pictures or ideographs to convey meaning. Oh, so that's like, yeah, hieroglyphics, okay. Can be primarily for consonantal sounds like hieroglyphics or for syllabic like Chinese, linear A, B, and S. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Chinese. My brain erred here when you said that originally. I was like, okay, alphabet is like what English has, syllabary is what Japanese has, and because I had just mentioned, I think earlier, about Japan and China, Japanese and Chinese having derived from the same thing, I kind of forgot that their writing systems are derived similarly, but the actual like way they're used is very different. So yeah, that's right. Huh. You have to know the game pretty well to get speed grind for the first dance. And that if you speed grind IMO, That's antithetical to it. Unless you really, really love your Stardew Valley boyfriend slash girlfriend. But like, you couldy. It's the Yashke. It's the take your time. Find some good quality stone. Maybe we can build with it or something. Thanks, George. Dear Ace Windfall, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. You can find a partner. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis. Thanks, buddy. I wonder how many more pieces of wood we need. I think we need 100 for the... I think we need 100 for... whatever I'm doing. Why is my inventory so full? The truffles. Wait, what goes in here? Is this... That's where I put my... I did not look in this chest at all. I thought this was just wine. We can make more, We need 10 of them? Because there are 2 already running. I don't know if I can make 10 of them, though. Let's put these away, but then we also need to get out. What do we need? Is it copper and iron? Copper and iron. Give me this iron ore. Give me this copper ore. Give me this coal. Give me these plates and plates, or bars, or whatever they're called. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna use this one. It will throw off my ratios. Actually, I lied. Doing that will fix my ratios. Do that. Let's see. Slime goo goes in here. What do I have? Oh, I know I have these. Why do I have the farm ones, though, actually? I guess, no, because I want to warp to the desert, do my stuff, and then warp to a farm, because I'm going to theoretically be there all day. I guess that tracks. Newspaper goes in here. Snail goes over here. We need to break these open when I get the chance as well today. White overalls. Where'd I get these from? A nice clean variant of the classic farmer look. So sure, where did I get these from? What? Huh? One of the weird things about Stardew Valley for me is that you don't raise livestock. Like, it's weird, no? Suvil, what? Explain further what you mean by raising livestock. Because I just realized that I forgot. I left the things open. No! I don't know if you're a knower or if there's a different definition of raising livestock for you. Because if we're going to be honest, Suvil, raising livestock is my preferred part of the game, actually. Even though I keep messing it up and I keep leaving their pen open. Like, I'm a big animal fan. Like, you can't eat them? Oh, like that. Okay, valid. I mean, it's definitely one of the, there's definitely some people that will want to separate the bits and pieces of it. And I don't blame them for that. Like, some people will want to be like, this is Bobby, my cow, and I don't want anything to happen to them. Like, I don't believe there's any, like, animal death things that can happen anyway, and I think they just didn't want to, like, tiptoe onto that. But, like, yeah, as I've learned playing the game, there are definitely mods if you are ever so interested in it. Korea is having a bit of a language crisis right now. Because there are a lot of homonyms. Chinese-based versus pure Korean, and they stopped teaching Chinese characters. I guess I have trouble distinguishing now. Ooh. Example, that and that. One is snow, one is I. Context helps, but if you're reading fast, you get the idea. I do. Japanese has, like, a homonym thing as well, where a lot of it is based on context, but that's where kanji will typically help differentiate it. Whereas, yeah, if they completely remove the kanji system entirely and just did pure hiragana katakana, that's where, yeah, you would have that same issue. Just because the way that I assume that it's also, is Korea also more of a syllabary-esque language then? I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Why does, I don't have wood. You? That is not the chest, this is the chest. Cool. 6 is good. I actually probably don't need more than this. Like, 6 is a lot. Because it's gonna be, it's 14 days. I don't imagine this will take more than a week or something? It is an alphabet? Okay. That's surprising then, in a way, that it has that many, homonyms. I don't know why, but in my head, if you're a syllabary, you would have more chance of overlapping, and if you're not, you'd have less of a chance of overlapping. Just because you could theoretically have more combinations of things. Because then it makes me wonder, like English has homonyms too. But I guess, the way we write in English versus the way you write in, oh, I'm thinking of... Wait. No, yeah, no, that still kind of is the same way. Interesting. Japan had the same crisis a while back, which is why you have Japanese studies that delve into ancient Japanese for those texts. Going to Hanzai is a trip? Dude. The linguistics discussion is going insane today. So, it's because it originates from Chinese, but they are not always both a Sino-Korean and pure Korean word for the same thing. Hold on, I need to gameplay real quick. Put this away. Ooh, no, sell that, sell that, sell that. Good, and go put... I will make a little bit more of this just to have it on back order. There we go. No, you're good, you're good. I like linguistics, but also I need to focus a little bit on the game because I will definitely get distracted in it. And the time constraint in the game can sometimes be a little bit rougher. I love Zomboid, I think, a little bit more than Stardew as a stream game, just because Zomboid's days are a lot longer. You can definitely, like, spend time yapping a lot more. Whereas, like, I gotta go because that dang jerk Cliff is gonna close his door at, like, 4 o'clock before I forget. And I will forget, that's the scary part. Isn't it 3? It's even worse, Ivy. It's even worse than I thought then. See, I'm glad I'm going over then. See, this is the game... I mean, I already knew I wouldn't be a farmer for a lot of reasons. But, like, this game is definitely one of the reasons that's like, you gotta wake up early? Like, there's some idealism in the idea of being a farmer, but, like, the reality of it is just like, I don't want to do that. It's a fun RP romp, but the reality of it is like, ew, waking up early? Being outside toiling? Okay, being outside toiling is kind of cool. Like, I don't know, the sweat of your brow, that, like, there is something just appealing to that, like, instinctually for me, as a human. Not like the surf way, but like the doing it for yourself or for the ones you love kind of way, you know what I mean? Should probably also fill this one up, because why not? That away. With the coal back, we can put this back. I still don't know where I got these overalls from. The bean starter over here. We should get rid of the deluxe bait or move it somewhere else, by the way. This goes here as well. I'm keeping the Omni Geodes because I can use this to buy things, I'm pretty sure, right? Taking the jade with me because tomorrow we're gonna go to the desert to sell it for stairs. We need to put the sprinkler somewhere. And I think I could just put it in my thing. That's why light job sims are fun though. They remove all the annoying parts around and like just let you do it. It's true. Seeing like farming sim being like originally a meme game, but then just kind of popping off because there is a inherent appeal to the idea of just farming. Like, simple, menial, repetitive tasks are really relaxing for a lot of people. It's why I think, like, roguelike as a genre is so popular. It's just because, at a certain extent, I'd like to imagine that humans are kind of, they enjoy, not repetition necessarily, but there's a certain comfort in repetition, you feel? It's like, if you ever have, like, younger siblings or, like nieces and nephews, if you ever notice that they'll, like, watch the same movie over and over and over again, I believe studies show that it's because, I think it's studies, I don't know, I don't want to be pseudo-smart here, but I've always heard that it's because, like, they know what to expect out of the movie, and that is, like, a kind of comfort or reassurance for it. Join me in the hell that is 14 tenses plus 6 pronoun-specific conjugations with 3 versions of those conjugations plus irregular conjugations. I don't think I want to, Subvol, but what is that? Is that French? Because when I think complications, I think French, but I don't know if there's something better or worse than that. Spanish? Close. I knew it was a romance language. That's half points. Haha. There's a meme within IT that when you retire, you become a farmer. Is that prevalent? I've never heard this. I'm not IT, obviously, but, like, I didn't know that was, like, a thing. It's kind of funny. Just because you plant your seeds and you know what you're gonna get, kind of a deal. Like, I can definitely see why that is a thing, because I know for, I again, don't do IT, but I'm on the internet, which is an IT-dominated landscape, and there's definitely the appeal for IT where it's like, I know what I'm gonna get out of doing this, whereas with a lot of IT, it's, I don't know why this thing isn't working, even though I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. Drives you nuts about children that they just watch the same thing over and over. Ivy going up to a child and berating them for not expanding their worldview beyond Beauty and the Beast. You don't get it. To really appreciate Beauty and the Beast, you need to also watch Pocahontas and Snow White or something. Where is... Need to move some stuff around here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Repetition just bugs me. I crave new. I kind of get that, though. There are certain parts of my life that I really appreciate repetition, and there are other parts of my life that I crave new. Like, there's a sweet spot for both, of course. Like jokes are a very common one in my mind for, like, repetition is good to a certain point because that's effectively a callback. But there's then overusing a joke, which can, like, kill it, and, like, that's when you want to crave the new. But, like, it's always that fine balance of what is repetition and what is new. I don't know what I'm doing in game right now, by the way. I should go fishing. Hold on. Ooh, sick. Because we go fishing, we can raise our fishing level, which I feel like we should be getting close to raising our fishing level. Because I distinctly remember saying that like 7 times last week. Last week, as in, over a month ago, by the way. I don't mind repetition at times, just to be a point to it. Interesting. Do you see the appeal, though, in, or do you get where I'm kind of coming from with, like, the... You know what's going to happen in it, so you find some comfort in there. Or I guess a grander question, to just service crew in general. How do you feel about the roguelike genre of video games? You complain every night. Oh, dang, Ivy. Dang, I feel called out because you actually do remember. And now I remember because you remember that. Where I was, every time I went to bed, I was like, why did I not level up? What's going on? Oh my god, Ivy, shoot. I forgot. Let's see. mean, fishing in and of itself is a form of repetition if you think about it. But there's comfort in it, right? Do you think there's like an inherent thing as you grow older that you begin to like, because there's the entire idea that as you get older you get like more like you long for the days when it was simple, air quotes simple. You're scared of change. And like, do you think the repetition helps in that? Is that why old people predominantly are fishers as opposed to younger people? They can appreciate the going out and casting the line over and over. I'm gonna have to get combat after this. That's the more terrifying prospect, honestly. Honestly, I might just go into the mine tomorrow on Wednesday. Not use any items. Like, as few items as I can. Like, tomorrow will not be the mine run, but it will be like a scout, air quote, scouting run. Just because then I can get, like, jade. I can turn the jade into stairs. I can see what I'm, like, on resources. Etc. Most of the people retired, and after a lifetime of non-stop high-stress work, you don't really know what to do anymore. That's also true. I know my, some of my family is a bit older, so there's always talk about, like, what you do when you retire. And so some of them are, like, you know, that's why you have, like, some older people going back into jobs even after retirement, just because they need to do something, right? It is really interesting to think about. Just, for me, because, like, if I was born 30 to 40 years ago, what would my hobbies be? The computer is such a, game changer, right? Not to be confused with the hit show on Dropout TV, which I've been watching as well. But, like, hobbies have always existed, but it is weird to me to think about, like, what would my hobbies have been? Would I have, like, instead stayed as a reader? Would I have gotten into a sport as my activity of choice to socialize with people? Because, like, for me, it's like, if I retire, well, I got a computer. I can go talk with the internet people, and I can go play with the internet games. And, like, that has no, my age has no bearing on any of that. Whereas, like, if my hobby, let's say 40 years ago, I was, what would I be? I would be, like, 72 right now. But I was born 40 years ago. I was at, like, the height of, not the height of baseball, but, like, the resurgence of baseball, we'll say, just because that's my character. And, like, I played baseball, and, like, when I get to retirement age, I can't really play baseball anymore because I got the bad knees from working in the factory all my life. It's like, what do you do? It's terrifying, man. 30, 40 years ago would be, like, 86, 96, the dawn of the advent of modern gaming. No, I mean, like, excuse me. 30 to 40 years, like, if I was born 30 to 40 years earlier than I currently am. You feel me? I did have the incorrect wording there. You are right, but... Remained as fastidious reader, but I'm not sure I'd be as interested in academia and research with the internet. Ooh... That's a good point as well. There is something appealing in the nostalgia part of my brain that you see in, like, movies where it's like, research in the olden days would be, like, really library-based, or you'd have to be more active in academic circles in a lot of ways. I mean, research journals have been a thing for, like, a long time, right? So you would just probably be more into research journals and such. Ah! What's up, Rue? Hi, welcome on in. Rue, if you were born 40 years earlier than you currently are, what would your hobby be? Rue, if you were like a 60-year-old vampire ghost right now, what would you be? You were working on early electronics and the heady days of space and aerospace? Dude, that'd be pretty sick, actually. If I was born 30 to 40 years earlier and I like was in like a part of NASA, that'd be really sick, actually. I'm only spiritually 60, by the way, Rue. It's my what's an illusion where something looks both young and old at the same time? I've got a young body but an old soul kind of a deal, but also like certain aspects of brain rot which leak through as well. I'd be the extra E's on your B there really made me think you were gonna be a beekeeper, honestly. Painting, reading, arts and crafts. Painting is a good one. I debated throwing out art as like one of what my hobbies would have been, but I don't know if it would have been. Because again, if I was born 30 to 40 years ago, I wouldn't know what anime is. I don't know if I in a lot of ways I'd probably appreciate art a lot more, but I don't know if I'd be doing art, but again, I don't know, maybe I would be. Realistically, like reading and or sport, I'd probably fall into sport category somehow. What did nerds do back 40 years ago, actually? Not 40, 40, like, if, you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say 40 years ago. I guess maybe, no, wait. If I was born 40 years earlier, then yeah, it would just be 40 years ago, which is, what, 86? Yeah. I'd be watching movies. Oh, shoot, dude. I think I'm out here thinking it'd be so cool, like oh, I wouldn't play video games. I'd be like reading books or doing sports. No, I'd be a movie nerd. Dang it, I would be a movie nerd actually. Like I'm burgeoning on one already, right? But like realistically, I'd be like oh, it's Saturday. I gotta go see the Saturday matinee. And like I would be like the one telling everyone like, oh, you see the Star Wars thing? It's so sick. Oh no. Man, but that'd be cool, because not only would it be Star Wars, but it would theoretically be like The Godfather and like the good cinema from back then as well. I'm a fake fan, so I don't know the good cinema from back then off the top of my head. Some like it hot. Oh, maybe it'd be more D&D. Ooh, I'd be a Tolkien nerd, like a bigger one. Like, I'd actually have read the books, and I would have been, like, playing AD&D as, like, not a halfling, but as a hobbit. It was back before the Tolkien estate and Wizards or whatever originally AD&D was under, like, before they, like, had to settle for that. Dude! Rue! I like that. Plays, musicals. Dude, opera? Oh, I like that. Young Ace wants to do that. Current age Ace wants to do that. Current age Ace is just like I don't know anyone else that does that, and I don't know. It's I don't know what to do alone. So if you guys want to go like become appreciators of the arts together. What am I doing? Oh shoot! I can't go to the desert tomorrow. We have a dance. I've got to have a dance with my beautiful wife tomorrow. This stinks. Man. That's why I look at slime tutorials on YouTube. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait, is that in context of the musicals thing, or is that in context of something else, Rue? What do you mean slime tutorials? What? Music I recommend, Ride the Cyclone. Never heard of it. Dance in the Desert? They're not ready for that, Nukiyashi. It's called the Flower Festival, and I know what you're saying. Cacti have desert flowers. They're actually really beautiful. You can see them in game, but it's the residents wouldn't appreciate it. They wouldn't get it. I got up a little before you and fed David Jr. He's very active this morning. Thanks, babe. Good job, David. Ride the Cyclone, Kisu knows it. Slime tutorials are a genre of YouTube video in relation to musicals. The fact that you're adding ellipses after your sentences, phrases, clauses, whatever they are, Rue, makes me very concerned. If you're mechanically inclined, I like to think I am. You probably have. Oh, that. Ooh, Arethyr. That's a good one too, actually. It depends on like yeah. Ooh, I could be a Sabihan. I'd be a greaser. Is that what they would call them? Or are greasers a different thing technically? I'd be a grease monkey. Dude, I could see that. I could see car or motorcycle. I might be a motorcycle guy. I know I'm not right now, but like if I was born 40 years earlier, I wouldn't have had anything else to do. Maybe I would have been like I go for night drives or whatever. Dude. Like that is a peak aesthetic. Like tank top, grease stains on it, a little bit of grease on your like head face because you like wiped it off earlier. Dude. Okay. It's kind of cool. What am I doing? Totally unrelated. My favorite Captain song is Pirate King by ATEEZ. Nice. I'm now concerned because I don't know if that's actually unrelated or not. Nice. Wait, no. Pirate King is like Prairie King. There is a relation there, Rue, because Journey of the Prairie King or whatever it's called is the game from this game. Aha. I found a connection. Okay, so now we know what we would do. We know our options if we were born like 40 years ago, like 40 years before our current age. Even though thinking about it, everything I said was about like 50 to 60 years before our current age, right? What would you guys do if you were born like 100, 200, 150 years ago? Like it's the 1920s. We going to sock hops? Oh no, service crew. I didn't know this was a thing. What? So sure, they're revolting. Why did they do this? I can't even get in. They destroyed the gate. I can't get in. What is this? Yeah. That's on me. That's my bad. But like, whoa. Oh, they deteriorate. Okay. I thought because I left the gate open that the animals got upset and they bashed it, which is really rude of them. And I would be like, why would you guys do that? I thought you guys love me. Not me, no! Assuming that you don't like that you survive childbirth into or childhood into the modern era or whatever. Wait, all you have to do is just the gate stays. Like the gate you just pop out and pop back in, but everything else deteriorates. Okay, interesting. Oh, Ivy. I guess that is an important distinction as well. Because like I always am told, or I remember just now that like, yeah, the idea of like what would you be doing X many years ago is a fun like topic of conversation in some circles, but depending on who you're talking to, it's not. Because we weren't as nice to other creeds in the younger times, depending on where you are in the world right now. Whoops. Let's see. How good are you at GeoGuessr, Ace? Not great, I don't think. I'm good at if we're talking like daily games in general, Arethyr, like I'm good at Worldle, as long as it's not like islands. Islands are like the hardest thing ever. Because half of them are just fake. GeoGuessr specifically, though, I've never actually played it that much. I don't think I'm that good. Like, I would legitimately be like a novice at GeoGuessr if I were to play it. I know, Ivy, my bad. Whoops. It's not my fault the world's a jerk. Put that there. Shuffle. Oh yeah, again, we can go do the thing right now, right, if we want to. Kind of Art Deco in the major cities, massive rail transit, inner city metros, still horses. Would stink to be out on the plains, but possible. Dude, the massive rail transit is one of my favorite things. There was a I like the concept of Call of Cthulhu more than D&D as a RPG game, a TRPG game, just because I like it's a more realistic, it's more grounded, I guess I should say, style of gameplay typically. And if you're like, I know a lot of Japanese content creators or Japanese TRPG players will use it, and they'll use a modern variation of it, which is really interesting. Because, like, when you think of Call of Cthulhu, you're probably thinking, like, 20s, like, around H.P. Lovecraft's time. But a lot of people will, especially, like, in the Japanese community, will take it and do modern-day versions of it. Because, again, it's just, like, about humans surviving. It's not about, like, fantasy and combat. The reason I'm bringing this up, though, is because there's a good Call of Cthulhu, like, campaign or prefab campaign or whatever like that. That is Murder on the Orient Express, but like a Cthulhu Orient Express or something like that. Like it's cool. All I'm saying is trains are cool, right? It's one of the guiding principles of this channel is that trains are cool. I don't make the rules. We fall for Thomas propaganda here. What game you like? Can I get link? We already have link permission, but yes. Into Delta Green? I don't know what Delta Green is. Is that also a TRPG, or is that a video game? Also, I keep forgetting that it just immediately snaps you over here when you leave. It's insane. I don't think I need anything here. Oh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I wonder if Emily would dance with me. You gotta go ask her. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it though. I think I was dating Abby at the time, so I think we did dance last time, but I don't know if I was married to her at the time. Because I do distinctly remember like asking her to dance. I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Marnie. Marnie looks lovely today. Oh, Marnie! No, I'm just enjoying the scenery. Yes? Oh, hey, look at that. I could probably do this to everyone if I get a second prompt on them then. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Do not like Cthulhu stuff, not my thing. Dang. That's completely valid. That's completely valid. I'm a huge sucker for Cthulhu stuff, though. The themes, the structures of it are typically very fun. Like, it's about human suffering, and what's better than that? Flowers. I can hardly see them. It's too bright out here. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? It started as a setting for Call, but evolved into its own system. Oh, interesting. Kind of like, I almost want to say kind of like Pathfinder, where Pathfinder was 3.5, and then evolved into its own thing in a way. That's not fair. Why can't I be the Flower Queen? Never give up on your dreams, Vincent. Someday, I'm gonna be the Flower Queen. Never give up on your dreams, Jazz. Ugh. Oh. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Hell yeah, Sam. Flowers are kind of nice. I don't know my different types of flowers that well. I'm trying to think. So, what's my favorite type of flower? We talked about this before. It's the blue one. I think they're hyacinths. No. It's the small blue and white one. No, but you got the color right, obviously. It is... Come on, come on, come on. Those are, that's really nice. Hydrangeas! It was the other one. Hold on. Yeah! I like hydrangeas. Editor, put it on screen. Look at them. They're my colors. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Also, what's up, Garo? Hi. There are many blue flowers, but there's only one in my heart, and that's what's important, Ivy. Belgrade is set in modern-day America. Main difference is that it's H.P. Lovecraft's America, where the Navy's raid on Devil's Reef and Innsmouth actually happened to lead to the creation of a secret government agency called the Delta Green, whose whole purpose is to protect the U.S. from unnatural forces and knowledge. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That just sounds like it's Call of Cthulhu. That just sounds like a specific Call of Cthulhu setting, I guess I should say. A la, you know, in like D&D they have, oh my god, who's a bigger D&D nerd than I am? I need someone to get my knowledge here. But like there's all the different D&D realms or settings that they use here and there, where it's like they're all using the same general rules, but they have specific, like, these are the gods in this setting, and this is this, and this is that, right? Neat. Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? I should have brought my own fishing pole. Wait, how do I do Willy? Given that all she's got, Captain, I should have brought my own fishing pole. I can't do Scottish. Hi, Ace. I'm glad to see you here. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. I wish Pierre would spend this time with the family. This open field making me nervous. Are you going to be dancing today, Ace? These springtime dances can be tracked back to ancient fertility rituals. Demetrius. I guess, no, Demetrius isn't my father-in-law. It's not that weird. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. Hold on, I need to go talk to Pierre if I can. That's my father-in-law. I need to go tell him that these are based on ancient fertility rituals. He'll love that. Yeah, Forgotten Realms, Baron, and all that stuff. It's similar to that in my mind. I don't know if it is, like if it is one-to-one like that, or not one-to-one, but like that's the same vibe, right? Of Delta Green as a like the Forgotten Realms of Call of Cthulhu in a way. Unfortunately, that is your father-in-law, Pierre. I know, that's why I wanted to tell him it's the fertility ritual dance. Maybe I shouldn't tell him that. I don't know. I don't know how he would feel. We have a weird relationship, me and my pop-in-law. Excellent sauce. Hey, babe. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Hey, babe, you want to dance in front of everyone? Mom makes me do it. I mean, if you don't want to, that's completely fine, but, like... I don't know, maybe it won't be as embarrassing if we dance together. We can be embarrassed together. Yes, dear. Oh, she said dear. That's adorable. But I wanted to dance with... Wait, what? Wait, what? Just get... Oh, Jesus Christ! That was terrifying. I was like... Oh, I felt my heart actually breaking a little bit there. Just kidding. Of course I'm dancing with you. I love you. Hold on. Embarrassment ritual right there. Well, should we start the dance now? Yeah, let's do it. Don't forget to tell Pierre you're getting a nursery too. We're working on it. We're working on it. Why do I not get to wear the funny jumpsuit or whatever it is? Also, between Demetrius telling you this is a fertility ritual and everyone except for me wearing like traditional outfits, this feels a lot like the movie Midsummer. Like this feels like a ritual where like me and Abby are going to conceive a child, and then, like, they're gonna kill me, you know? Am I off base with that feeling? But are there special interactions with your partner's relatives and friends? Like, does Sebastian acknowledge you're married to Abby? Does Pierre? I don't know. Not like... I think occasionally... I think occasionally you might get dialed. See, it's tough, Gabriel, because Pierre by far is the NPC that I've talked to the least because he's the shopkeep, and I don't sell at the shop. Carolyn, I talked to a little bit, and I don't know if there's anything particular in there. It felt cool going to Sam has the band, right? And you go to see Sam's band play, and Abby's in there. And they didn't mention that, though I wish they did. That I was not only going to see my friend Sam, but also my wife Abby play at, like, a band thing. That was sick. Like, that was a fun little, like, oh, for me. Because me being the terrible husband I am, I didn't know my wife was in a band. Though it makes a lot of sense. She is musically inclined. She can play the flute, at the very least. And apparently also the keyboard. So sure, what else does my wife play? Sam's the vocals. The drums. I said the drum. I love my wife. Man. I wish I had the, I'm missing out on my jade. My jade. It'd be cool to have those. I agree. I think it'd be cool to also have more, not necessarily events, but, what was it? I've talked about this before in Game Gabriel. Where there's, certain events or certain things where it's like there should be something more going on because you are married to them. I'm trying to think what specifically I'm thinking of. And it might just... What the heck? This is so messed up, man. What do you mean it just deteriorates? Why? Why is that a mechanic? Can I, like... If I, like, take it all down and re-put it up, will it fix? Like, should I legit just do this right now? I'm going to. We'll see if this works or not. I guess that is a thing. This is so weird as a mechanic in the game. But real farmers have to do this all the time. Oh my god, it's deteriorating in real time. I just saw that break in real time in front of me. Also, I wonder, I assume that if I use a different type of... You don't get it back. What? If I use something outside of wood, will it, like, last longer or permanently? But also, what? What do you mean? I guess because it's deteriorating, sure. Actually, a little messed up, man. Do I have extra wood? Do I have extra fences somewhere? It's like I should. Materials are different lifespans. Is there a permanent one? Not that I need it right now, I'm just wondering for my own sake. Let's try 16 to start out. I know there's one here, one here. This is where the gate is, then here, all the way down. No. Oh, I got it back. Okay, so there is just a lifespan on it. And if it's near the end of the lifespan, then you don't get it back. Okay. Huh. Oh my god, it's 2 AM. No! I'm telling you, man, this game is so hard. This is so much harder than Project Zomboid. No, Gabriel, we still need the sunfish. Or not the sunfish, the pufferfish. My animals are fine. I closed the gate on them, so they're not gonna, like, leave me during the night. Ivy. I was smart. I forethought that. It's Thursday. Where's my wife at? Is she outside? Harry's in the bush. He was coming back from the flower festival. He cuts through here. He was there late. He got a little drunk, as we all do. I always get to put some snacks in my pocket. Rumble. Oh. Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Ace. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. For snacks, it was quartz. She doesn't eat amethyst. She only eats quartz, right? Oh, here we go. Ace, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. Someone, huh? You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I billed you 1,000 gold to cover your medical expenses, Dr. Harvey. What are you talking about, by the way? What? What if you don't have 1,000 gold? Does you just take everything? And also, more importantly, does Harvey know that it's Dr. Maruki's birthday right now? Also, more importantly, is Maruki a doctor? Or is he just a teacher? I forget. I say that, of course, because they are effectively the same character in my mind a little bit. Hey, girls. Be free. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I wonder if... Should we sell some of this stuff? What do you guys think? Do I need money? This is the thing with the game. By the way, I almost forgot this. That would have been really embarrassing. Always hoard. I like it, Ivy. See, it's like, because I think that's a good mindset to have. A, because who knows when someone's gonna ask for 60 eggs, and B, like, I don't know. I don't want to be rich. We're here to have a fun, relaxing time at the Stardew Valley, not to like make it rich and be a billionaire. You can marry Harvey and the EMF will still charge you. You gotta make money somehow, Gabriel. Life-saving elixirs don't come cheap, even if they are for your one and only. I always thought he was a doctor, like he had a PhD. Well, that's what I was talking about Maruki, right, Gabriel? Like, I was wondering that though, because isn't like a big part of the game that you're helping him finish a paper or something? Do you think the paper you're helping him finish is a paper to finish his? Because like, again, you have to think about this. I know it's messed up, but like, don't forget it's a Japanese game. Maruki might be like 23. Maruki might be like 21 or something, right? And you think like, oh yeah, he should be like late 20s, 30s. No, he's probably like 24. He just finished his bachelor's or something. Maruki's actually only a year older than you. He's student teaching. Does it mean there's no insurance here? No, it's I mean, it's American healthcare system, I assume. Or whatever country this is in. I know it's a fake country because they're at war with like some other fake country. But like, I assume there's no insurance, but there's also no universal healthcare, Ivy. So it's like the worst of everything. Seriously, what am I doing? That's the other thing. For some reason, Zomboid, I get a better idea of what I'm doing. Again, I think because the days are longer and it's just like, I can do whatever. And I have grand overarching ideas. In here, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta go fishing, I guess, though. Because I didn't level up last time. Apparently it's explicitly mentioned he's in his mid-30s. Dang, real. Damn. He's just like me, for real. My bad, Maruki. I was not familiar with your game. Yeah, he's probably a doctor, though. So, Drew, is there like a thing in Stardew Valley that you can like eat to increase your experience gains for a day? Because our goals right now are to make vodka, which we're working on, to reach the mines, which, and to get a pufferfish, which, one for you, one for me, but one for me first. Ooh, actually, if you think about it, it's late spring. I don't think we'll be able to get to summer to, in this stream, but next time we play, it will probably be summer. So that's something. Today's Marky's birthday. I know, the reason I brought him up was because I knew it was his birthday today. Kisu had mentioned it in the Discord. But no, I didn't put tappers out. Ivy, where do you put your tappers at? Do you put them on your farm or just around town? Because like I don't know my trees well enough. I don't like orchards. Or I do like orchards, but orchards take a lot of time and effort. You need the oak resin though? I didn't need that much because it was in a different chest. Or is there another reason I need oak resin? Like, is there a secret third reason that I need it later on? Or was it just for the cakes? Because I had enough for the cakes. Yeah, they were in the luxury chest that I did not look in. So we have 8 kegs total, which I assume should be enough. We'll do 8 kegs this round, and we'll do like 4 kegs next round. Because I assume kegs only last like it will only take like a week or so to get them. What is she? Actually it is. Like that's not just me saying that. That's the game actually saying it. That's why I put them in there. I would have thought I would have put them in the with the tree stuff too, but I think I put them in the luxury ones with like the wines and truffles because it says luxury item. Hold on. Perfect chest? Perfect chest. Oh ho ho. If that's not gonna give me level 10, I don't know what will. Dino egg! Another one. By the way, I think I've ridden my horse like a total of twice today. I know I'm giving Airshakura a break because she just won the best run known to man, or Uma, but like, she's also really fast. Ooh, found some good quality stone. Oh, thanks, George. George just keeps mailing me rocks, service crew. Is there anything in town, I wonder? Aha. Need gold bar if it's not too inconvenient. Oh yes, I have that. God from the man like rocks. I mean, that's a lot of rocks to send me. It's not that he doesn't like, it's not that I don't appreciate them, but like, you know how expensive sending 35 rocks is via mail, Rue? I imagine it's a lot. You ship by the pound, effectively, right? Unless you got a flat rate box, which I don't know how Stardew Valley operates. If you're getting flat rate boxes of 35 stone, that's kind of an insane deal, honestly. 1 gold bar for Shane. Do you think Shane's at his house today? Or do you think he's like at Sam's or something? With the box on a train? They'll all come falling out, just like the trains in Stardew Valley. That's what he does though, Dolly. That's not even a half joke, that's just SRS. Wayne! I'm stupid. There are only 28 days in a Stardew month. We can definitely reach the new month this stream. Ooh. But do you think I'm good enough to get a pufferfish the very first day of summer? Hey, Ace. So true. I'm gonna be honest. This is me showing that I'm really bad at this game. I got Shane and Sebastian mixed up. Why are 3 of the like 5 bachelors in this game have names starting with S? By the way, Sebastian, Shane, and Sam. Whoops. I know they're very different. They're both more darkened individuals. Sebastian in the emotional way, and Shane in the like emotional way. I like them both. I just forgot. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Dude, we're playing Call of Cthulhu. But like, sci-fi. Or actually, no, it's like Settlers of Catan. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zareth. Dude, this is kind of sick. Cool. Hey, so you ready to choose your character? Ooh. I'm a warrior. Sorcerer, if you didn't just hear me say that, what would you think my class would be? And even if, like, I feel like if you... It should be obvious, actually. It's either a fighter or a monk. I'm a sword and board kind of guy, though. Warrior. I like a direct approach. Good choice. Warrior's probably the easiest for beginners. I guess I'll pick the wizard, then. Oh, did he not want to be the healer? I guess I'm stuck with the healer. Aw, Sam. Let's begin. Dolly. Dude, cool. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff. A task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the halls of legend, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Ooh, this is cool, actually. This is a fun event. This is such a fun event. Rue, it's because I don't go to people's houses that often. A lot of Sebastian stuff, you have to actually go to, like, his house. And I don't know. Early on in the game, you can't even, like, go, like, especially for Sebastian, who you have to go into the basement of the house for. Like, you can't even go into his room until you get to a certain level, so I don't have a habit of looking down here. So many of my characters are, like, max leveled, Rue. And I have not actually, like, progressed their stories that much just because I don't go to their houses as often as I probably should. Like, I've had one, I don't know if the wizard's different, I think he's just different, right? But, like, yeah, the wizard I've had one event with, and that's only because the dwarf and the Crimble were there too. What's his name? Krampus? The little shadow dude. Nice, Ivy, nice. So you understand, I'm a fighting pilot, it only makes sense that I'd be a fighter. We go in the front. Like, back entrance, I feel like if I were a mystical wizard called Zarth, the front entrance is normal, the back entrance is actually scarier. Dude, skeleton! A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. This is so cool. I love this so much. This is one of my favorite. This is such a neat event. What do? I'm a warrior. Fight the skeleton. The skeleton lunges forward. I'll be the tank, since we have a wizard that can probably decimate it stronger than I can. So I'm gonna raise my shields and let the others swing their weapons. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backward, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. Oh, hey! You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. You don't want to go to a different level until you've explored everything on the current level, typically, is my thought process, so to go to the hallway. You're in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Oh yeah, it's like, this has a more sci-fi feel to it, especially now. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do? Destroy the capsules. We might be able to free them in that way. After putting these poor souls to rest, I guess that works too, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools. You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do? Use my shield to defend my friends again. It worked the last time. It's gonna work this time too, obviously. Zarth casts Shadow Bolt at Sebastian, but you raise your shield just in time to deflect the attack. As Zarth prepares another spell, you charge forward and strike him down with your sword. The Solarian staff glows peacefully as you hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Yay! That's cool. You finish the scenario with A rating. Nice! I don't know if that's hard to do or not, but like I'm kind of good at games, dude. Is it because I use my shield, not my sword? Is that why I got a good rating? I like that if so. Have a good night, Gabriel. Need more Yandere romance stories. I might make a throwaway Yandere mod before I make the Persona 5 and Stardew mod. Nice, Dolly. Enjoy it. I assume that's just, you're making a Yandere mod for vanilla Stardew, right? And not for, because my brain read that, Dolly, as you're gonna make your Persona 5 in Stardew mod. You're gonna have a Yandere version of that, where you can have like Yandere Joker and such. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. I don't mean to brag, Sebastian, Samson, if you will, but I'm kind of a gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Dude. They're calling him the best Solarian player this side of that side. Could you picture someone like me living on a farm? Seems ridiculous. Oh, dude, by the way, my thing with Sebastian's not that high. What? Or no, is he at 8 and stuck at 8 because he's a romantic interest? No, he's at 6. No one look. Okay, J-Dead Raiders, you guys can look. But don't look at this part. Hold on, scroll up. He's like near Krobus, dude. But J-Dead Raiders, welcome in. It's Windfall, finding by extraordinary at your service. We're playing Stardew, J-Dead. We're working on a lot because we're kind of deadlocked in a lot of ways. I need to level up my abilities, specifically my fishing and my combat. Fishing is like the hardest skill to level for some reason. I don't know why. But this day for sure, 100%. Also, there's the desert cave, which is the worst thing in the world, and I can build a house too and have a child. So that's my goals right now. How was your poker night 2? Like poker night the inventory 2? I never played the first one, but assuming it's that, sick taste. I assume 2 is as good as the original one is. Nice. But Milo, welcome in. Alto, welcome in. Jim Pune, welcome in. Jada, welcome in. Wiz, welcome in. Hi everyone. What's my stat with Harvey? Harvey is up there. I'm pretty sure Harvey is maxed out. Yes, Harvey is maxed out at 8. Cause I dated and married Abigail, my wife. But like a lot of other people are like at a 10 or higher. I've been doing relationships with people. Dwarf is the lowest because it took me so long to get all 4 dwarf scrolls. Sandy obviously is in the desert. I don't see her that often. Jas, I don't know where Jas is. For some reason my Vincent's high. I think it's because I keep giving him snails. Alex isn't super high either. Pierre's a shopkeep. Pierre, I'm surprised, is not like the lowest. Like, the fact that he's tied with Jas is a bit surprising. He should be on Sandy level or worse, just because it's not even like his fault, but it is his fault, you know? Thank you for a brilliant idea of an alt version for the Persona 5 and Stardew Ace. I'm surprised you didn't have that idea on your own, Dolly. Glad I could inspire that. What amazing about me? Wait, my about me or Jaded's about me? What is Jaded's about me? I've never looked at this before, if that's what you're talking about. Good lord. It tracks, it fits. We should go marry Willie, that's my goat. They might, you never know, Jimpune. You never know. They recently added, I guess it's not added in yet, right? I don't think the patch has gone live. But they made Sandy and Cliff romanceable. Willie's kind of like Willie would be in the same patch if they ever did it. It'd be Willie and Marnie would be in the same patch, right? It'd be like the old flame kind of romance that they would add in. No, wait, no, Marnie. Marnie is in a relationship in a flirtatious extramarital parentheses not married relationship with the mayor. So it wouldn't be her. It'd be like, who's an old widow in Stardew Valley? Is there one? Evelyn's married. Pam? It'd be Pam. It'd be Willie and Pam. June, you're right. You're completely right. But I know Cliff is also. It's the dang shopkeepers, man. They're married to their job. Except for Sandy. She can be married to me, but that's unrelated. Also, is it Clint? It's Clint, not Cliff. I think I called him Cliff more than I called him Clint. Because I think, I'm getting him confused with Clint Cliff. Or Cliff Clint, or whatever it is. The Arknight's leader of Blacksteel? Question mark? And also, like, I don't know. I don't have respect for him as a person, apparently. My bad. You still offer Goma, but there's no more. It was a bunkum. Still no Marnie around. I'm devastated. I was just saying that though, bunkum. Marnie is in a committed, flirtatious, I don't know what you call old love, where like two people are older and they're just like going sicko mode with their love, a la like. I don't want to be disgusting anymore. I'm gonna stop this train of thought before I say anything. But like Marnie and the mayor are like a couple, right? Marnie and Lewis. You would besmirch. I mean, yeah, I think we all would. But like, still real. Yeah, you marry Marnie and Lewis just. And Lewis just kicks you out of Stardew Valley. But then you get to blackmail him with his purple shorts. So then it's a really awkward, like every single big event in Stardew Valley. It's just really, really awkward. Sister, where's? By the way, before I forget, we need to go find Shane, who is not Sebastian. Those are different characters, legally distinct characters. I think Shane is at his job though, which I think we can cheat by looking at this. He's at his job. We gotta go get him. Luce has not committed her. I know, I saw him at the dance, Dolly. That's why I forgot for a second when I originally said Marnie, because like Marnie is single. Marnie literally told me at the dance she was single. But it's just because Lewis doesn't want to commit. That F-boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, is this that gold bar I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. You like talking to me. Yeah, I guess I believe you. Maybe you're as weird as I am. Aww. Done. Make it awkward by putting his shorts in the communal stew. Everyone says to do that. I might do it in year 3. Year 1 I YOLO'd it. Year 2 I did the good thing. Year 3 maybe is the poison year. I say that, I'm not gonna do it. I can't, I would feel bad. I don't wanna poison people that don't deserve it. And I know what you're gonna say, like, oh, Ace, the mayor, not Lewis, but the governor eats it, and then no one else eats it. Well, I don't think the governor deserves that. I don't know the man well enough. so close to getting that pufferfish, man. Okay, back to fishing. Back to fishing. Lock and load, sir. Screw lock and load. We gotta get fishing. We also gotta sell some stuff. Can you just legit question? You can make a Do you guys know this? You can make a Wait, can you not make them? I can't make them. Maybe you can. You can at least buy the selling things, whatever they're called. These things but smaller. I could just place those out like anywhere else, right? Like this one right here. Like I can just place that anywhere, right? I could like put that near the farm if so, or near like the fishing thing if so. Where do I put this egg, by the way? I guess I can put it with the other dinosaur eggs. Sure. What was that? I never let the chickens out today, by the way. There we go. What type of yanderes I should make the rest of the P5R cast? Are there different types of yandere? I mean, I know there would be, but I don't know what they're categorized as, Dolly, and I'm kind of interested in hearing at least what their names are, if you have categories for them. I'm gonna go for a nice cook-up at the local farm, puts undies in my suit. That's what I'm saying! They don't deserve that. Because, yeah, even if they don't eat it, it still ruins the stew, and they don't get to eat the stew. I have what's called empathy. It's a rare emotion. Not a lot of humans have, but I'm unique, and I have empathy. They don't have official names. Okay. Yo, 2 shrimp. Willie, you're in front of my shrimp. Why does Willie pick... I mean, it's Willie's spot to do things with as he pleases, but... he had to pick my crab spot. Also, why? I have no bait. Willie, can you sell me bait? Willie! So I'm gonna outfish you in like one shot. Watch it. Be impressed. I want to go home. Adios, Ivy. Hope you're feeling better. Enjoy your lurking. Get a sweet treat or get some like a nice drink or something if you need it. We gotta go open the deluxe bait up, I think. I think that's the move. Pop this open. Ooh, that's a lot of deluxe bait too. Maybe that was my issue. I wasn't deluxe baiting. They wanted me to like be a real fisherman and use like good bait. And because I wasn't using real bait, they were, you know, not giving me level 10. With this deluxe bait, I'm gonna pull out like the sickest fish known to man. It'll be like red and blue, and it will have like flames on it, and it will like speak Italian. And we'll call him like Jeff. Well, like Jefe. Alright, whatever. I don't really need the chests. Unless it gives you more XP, I don't think I'm gonna go for chests. I just need to, like, fish. No! It was so close to perfect. My chub. Our goal, if we get to level 10, I think we just go in the mine tomorrow. I think no matter what, we go into the mine tomorrow. I don't know why I didn't go to mine today. I think I got distracted. But tomorrow's also Friday. I gotta go check out the shop. I gotta go check out the Wandering Merchant, see if they have a pufferfish on, like, one of the last days of the season, which would be fitting in a way. Though what would be more fitting is the first Friday in summer to have a pufferfish. Nice. One more fish. And we're good. Brat demanding yandere. There's, oh god, you're also a tsundere yandere. You're also a tsundere yandere. Oh, I kind of understand that one. They're just kind of modifiers to already existing types, in a way. I getcha, I getcha. Look, the yandere is the portion of them that is, like, there's the type of, like, lover they are, in a way, right? And then there's the type of, like, then they have just a twisted personality on top of that, effectively. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. That should be good. Hi, Simi. Alright. Beginning of the day. Pet my cat. Talk to my wife. We don't mind the guinea pig smell. Kiss my wife. It's raining. That's a good day too. Oh, check the, hold on. Fortune teller? Spirits please. Okay, yeah, we are not officially doing mines today, but we might do. I didn't level up, by the way. Somehow I didn't level up. Is this game like RuneScape? Is the curve in this game like RuneScape? Where it's like level 9, level 1 through 9 are baby mode, and then level 10 is 400 levels. Yona! Yona! How do you level up in this game? It's mean, it's cruel, it's awful. This man has caught 75 fish and not a single level in between. Have a yandere be yandere. You just have to make them want to kill for love. But essentially even killing their love. Okay. Sea urchin, wool, coleslaw, squid, sprinkler, radish seeds, vegetable medley, red cabbage. We only get like 3 more. Miner's treat, tomka soup, red rug. Man, give me that treat. Get a little sweet treat for myself. Unfortunately, the fishing's not working out for me, so I think I have to beat up stuff, Yona. Because those are the only 2 things I have left to get to 10. And, you know what they say. It's time to, like, vent the frustrations out on the, I don't know how to say that to not sound mean and or evil. So I'm gonna let you guys do it for me. On the monsters of the world? That's actually not neither mean nor evil. Why does the strange merchant have pictures of your wife? I've never thought about that, Buncombe. My wife is just that is just that beautiful. And the weird thing is, Buncombe, I've already bought 1 picture of my wife from her. I don't know where she got the second one from. Wait. Maybe this is the gas I needed? I'd like to imagine it's like an old mystic woman kind of a way, right, Buncombe, where it's like it's not a portrait of my wife, it's a portrait of my beloved. And like it will change depending on who I'm in love with. or who I'm married to somehow. Like it knows, like it's a cursed object. Like, dude, that's actually really sick. That's a Source, if you like short stories, steal this from me in case it already exists. You are open in the short story. It's a man and his wife. They're walking down the street, and some street hawker says like, "Hey, buddy," but like make it like an old mystic woman, be like, "Hello, my fine, beautiful couple." I don't know. Yeah, give them the generic Eastern European accent. Sure, why not? And be like, "You have such a lovely wife. Would you like this image of your true beloved?" And he's like, "Yes, I would love that image of my true beloved." And you maybe you have some inner thought on like how do they have a picture of my true beloved? That's weird. And you know they hang it up in their house, and then cut forward like 5 years. And then one day they wake up and the picture is not of the wife, instead it's of like the secretary at his work, and the wife is just like, "Why did you switch out the video? Why did you switch out the image of me with the secretary of your work?" And the guy's like, I didn't do that. What are you talking about? Are you pranking me?" And then it turns out, surprise, that he's been cheating on his wife with the secretary at work, and now she is his true beloved, and it was all like a curse thing along. Dude, it's kind of insane. I did not, Yona. I did not. Does it relate? I'm watching it tomorrow. It's since it's a feature length, since it's a 90-minute video, I was gonna watch it tomorrow since Wednesdays are my day off. Like I don't stream on Wednesdays, so I get to like, I usually like go watch movies like either in the theaters. I did that twice, and so now I say as if I do that all the time. But like, yeah, that's like when I can like take a little more time to do stuff. So I was planning to watch it tomorrow. That's actually crazy if it relates that hard. I will be really excited tomorrow to see how hard it relates. This is like the hardest thing to get out of, by the way. But I really like that short story idea. Someone please steal that from me. That has like the vibe of like a classic H.P. Lovecraft or similar like horror short story of cursed object shows the man falls out of love with his wife. And then like, I don't know, you have it like it's cursed or whatever. Or not even H.P. Lovecraft, that's also like a Twilight Zone episode in a way, right? Just any type of like weird short story one. It's Black Mama, there's 100% a character in that that's like the same role of, "Oh, I have this thing to help you, vanishes and is taken." Well, if it's just that's the connection. If that's the only connection, that's just a trope. That's the classic trope of you know, the dude who sells like the gremlins in the movie Gremlins. I've never seen it. But like your classic like character that drops the thing and then you never see them again, but then they show up like in like the 7th hour, in the 11th hour or whatever. I've been using the phrase 11th hour a lot recently, by the way. Yeah. They just pop out and say like, "Hey, here's the thing," and you're like, "Cool," and then they disappear, and you're like, "How did I get the thing?" They do that in Obsession, for anyone who's seen the movie Obsession. They kind of fake out with that. Where the magical, the MacGuffin, you could say, of the movie, MacGuffin's not the right word, but like the magical object in the movie is the One Wish Willow. It's a stick you break and it grants you a wish. The boy buys it at a shop, and then later in the movie he wants to like go to the shop to return it or to get more information, and the shopkeeper he bought it from is not there, and the One Wish Willows are not there. And he's freaking out, and he goes to the shopkeeper that's there, and he's like going like, "What happened to it? What?" And like you have that same, because it's such a trope of like, you know, was the person he bought it from like, was it a dream and everything? And then the shopkeep is just like messing with him. He even says like, "No, we just moved them. They're over there." Again, it's a great comedy. It's a very, very good comedy movie, and also there is like legitimate horror in there. But since it's from the point of view of the dude, it's more comedy. If it was from the point of view of the girl, it'd be so much more horror. Rue, extremely valid. He's made to be hated. Putting off watching because like a specific point in the movie making it hard for me to watch. I don't blame you. Like there are definitely like themes, and like I said, it's definitely depending on who you're viewing the movie from, like whose eyes you're viewing it from, it takes on very different meanings. Since I kind of went in with Bear as the main character going into it, the events of it became more comedic. Like, it was very much like he deserves what's happening to him kind of in a way, but then you see what's happening to Nikki, the girl, and like if you were like watching the movie with her more in mind from the start, like it's so much different. And it's like it can be a very dark movie. Like it's a movie. It is a very interesting movie. Oh, by the way. Oh, taters. This is called potato juice. We know what this is. Don't try to trick me. My new test for any guy to talk to. It's like how did you feel about the Barbie movie? Wait, what's the Barbie movie consensus? I thought it was a good little, fun little romp. The joke at the end is insane, by the way, though. I don't even remember what the joke is off the top of my head, but I just started laughing so hard at it. Oh, it's that she just goes in for... Because it just becomes, like, mundane in a lot of ways. The mundanity of it, but she's so excited to like, go to the gynecologist for the first time. Want to watch Backrooms still, too? Backrooms is, Yona, from what I've learned about you in the last couple months as a service crew member, I feel like you'll appreciate Backrooms a lot. Backrooms is definitely, out of Obsession and Backrooms, Backrooms is my favorite. It is such a good movie. A lot of women realized how cruddy their boyfriends were because they hated the movie and a normal app. That's weird. How would you hate that movie? I feel weird talking about this because, like, it feels very, like, I don't know. I feel fake that I'm saying this in a way because it's like, it's my true feelings, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just being like, how could anyone hate that movie? And then it feels like I'm just LARPing in a way. I don't know. I feel bad right now. But, like, at the same time, it's like, how can you hate that movie? It was fine. It was good, it was cute, it was fun. Hi. Did I pet this duck? I did not. Past the Barbie test days? I don't know, now I just think I'm faking it though. I remember key elements of the movie though, so I'd like to imagine that it is true coming from my heart. I'm scared. I'm scared. It feels like I'm being tested. A little bit, yeah. It's terrifying out here, dude. What if my entire being up until this point has been fake? What if I didn't even know it? It's a messed up feeling. Abby, why are you looking at that pop for? It's hard to believe we're finally married. I already kissed my wife once today. Oh, God. What else was I supposed to do today? I was supposed to go in the mines, level up combat. Okay, legit question. Do we go to the mines to level up combat, or do we go fishing to level up fishing? Because I don't think either one will actually level up. I think we go fishing. It's late. It's raining. We have to go fishing. Well, she can get more than one kiss per day, but there's no love in the following kisses. Which sounds terrible, but that's what the game tells me. That's true. That's what the game does. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like, dang, maybe I am a performative male. I don't know. Has my entire existence up until now been a LARP? Get it? Get it? So it's true. Game question. What is Ginger Island? How do I get to it? No spoilers. Question mark? I don't know if that is a spoiler or not, but I was looking through the achievements. And like, do I have to finish the community center to get it? Forgot? Dang it. Because I was looking at like, what do I need to do in game? And there's the desert cave, skull cavern thing. There's apparently a harder dungeon. There's Ginger Island, there's a community center. Those feel like the other in-game things I need to do. Has to do with Willy? Really? Oh, you know what I haven't done? Is spoilers, I think Willy's a big part of it. I think I have an idea. My old noodle spawned up just now. That's the sound of a noodle spawning up. Willy's got a bow in his shop, don't he? I haven't gone back there because, again, as I kind of said earlier with Sebastian, it's like if I go to people's houses and then I can't do anything in there, I don't feel the need to go back a lot. But I should go back there because it has been so long that maybe that old girl is raring and ready to go now. I'm getting no fish, by the way, and I think that's hurting my fishing skill. There's something nice about this right now. The rain, the fish, There was something nice about this. Come here, Buster. Come here. Got it. Woo! Call me a catfish. I gotta level up fishing after this. I gotta, man. Do you think it's like I have to catch a certain number of fish? Like different species of fish? Do you think that's why I'm not leveling up fishing? Do you think it's I need to catch a dang puffer fish to level up? I'm so scared, service crew. Lux bait, by the way. I don't know what the Lux bait does. It doesn't feel like I'm getting better fish, necessarily. Even though I think, objectively, that's what it's supposed to do. Web fishing, this is not. Whoa, catfish. Come on, come on. Hey. We survive, we survive, we survive these, we survive these. Come on, little buddy. Come on. There you go, there you go. Got you, son of a gun. Gotcha. What do we have? We got a lot of space actually. Good. I think just purely the amount of fish caught. Reached level 10 when I last played, and that was from me fishing in the mines in those little rooms between floors. That would be a good spot. I should do that. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But no, I'd have to go on like the mines though. I couldn't go into the desert mine, but that's fine, I guess. Do you get better stuff in there, Rue, by the way? I feel like when I fished in there, I only got trash, but I don't know if like you went to a different mine than the one that I went to, or if like I needed to do like something else, or if you were just looking for trash, or maybe I just got unlucky. Some fish are unique. That tracks, and they're probably like rare. Like that's a very video game thing, is to like have a area in like a dungeon where it's mostly trash, but then you have a like a 5 to 10% chance of getting a rare fish that you can't get anywhere else. Instead of the sunfish, you get the dunfish. D-U-N, like dungeon. I'm on my Sims 4 so extensively that I have just made a near-perfect recreation. What the saintly demon in my fanfic looks like. Nice, Dolly! Truly utilizing Sims for what it was made for. Because The Sims, for me, as a not player, always just feels like it's the game where you can recreate relationships in. Like, here are the characters in my head. I'm gonna put them out into here. You got some new ideas to sleep on! Does that mean I got a level? Is that what it, did I do it? 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 Are we done? Are we done? Am I out? Am I free? I'm going to sleep right now. I'm gonna go sleep in a big bed with my wife. Also, did I ride my horse out there? Am I stupid? Yeah! Exactly, Yona. Yeah, speaking of Barbies, talking about the Barbie movies and then back to playing with Barbies. Like it's all just about creativity and where your mind can go. It's sick. Yes! Oh, we're free. Now we just gotta kill things. Chance to find treasure double, fish are worth 50% more. Angler. I don't care about treasure, I don't think. It's like Sims or like fanfic or anything of like, I have these characters in my head, or I have like these characters from an IP, and I just want to like do things with them. It's one of my favorite things we can do as just humans in a way. Like I was thinking about this in respect to, specifically for me, it was in respect with like Musume, right? Or like Idolmaster or any series like that, where your game has a, like, oh, you have like 3 years with your trainee, or you have 3 years with your idol to make them the star that they are. And then you can have like fanfic go into like, oh, what happens after those 3 years are up? Or like what happens like during the downtime on the tour, where it's just like slice of life stuff. And it's like, that's adorable. Have like your Starfic fan, your Stardew fan, Starfic fanfic? Your Stardew fanfic about just like what 2 characters that don't interact in game actually would do if they interact, right? It's like stuff like that's adorable. So there's just someone agitated today, that's fine. It's Saturday anyway, that's like the worst day of the week. It's alright. I think my wife is out playing the flute right now. There she is. Abigail is lost in her music. I now think she'd have 10,000% wear stocking socks leggings over her hooves. Because she looks so cute in her, aw, she looks so cute in her gingham dress and non-see-through leggings. What's a gingham dress? I don't know fashion, Dolly. Neat though. Get this. Water my cat. Oh, it's a pattern, not like a type? Okay. Thank you. Be free, my children, be free. I didn't put my fish away. Okay, so today our goal is to kill. We sell these first. And then we kill. So, what are you frustrated about? What do we want to be thinking about when we're killing today? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We need 2 taters. And if we can do those, then we'll have all of the taters for Tam. For Pam. Taters for Tam. I can't word today, seriously. I can't words. Where do I put the bait? Here? Here. Where did I put the potato juice? I didn't get rid of it. I just combined them. They've been in my inventory the entire time. Yeah, yeah. Because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Stream chat, for example. Thank you, thank you. I don't see anything. Other games chat? Oh, other games chat. There we go. Okay, yeah. When Rue said picnic blanket pattern, yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. Like the squares, but then they're kind of overlaid on each other. Yeah. UCC of Barbie's Kingdom dress. Hey. This is the Barbie stream. Editor, go and change the name of the stream from what's the name of the stream right now, Search Crew? Caves, levels, and houses, right? Which we've done one of those 3 and just changed it to the Barbie stream. Alright. Our goal is to murder. So, let's. I was, of course, inspired by my beautiful wife, Abby, to murder. Because she famously murdered for me, as evidenced by the fact that there is a monument to her murder up here. More accurately, a monument to her self-defense of me and her, the tragic loss of life of a monster, I guess. Complicated feelings on that one still a little bit, TBH, but... I forgot how these work, and now it... Dang it, I forgot you have to, like... Man, I forgot how the mines work. Do you think that the desert mines are better for murdering? Dolly? Yeah, to the context, there you go. I feel like the other mines are a lot more, especially, or deeper levels of this mine. Get me out of here. Going to the desert mine. Really get my life on the line there, you know? Is there anything over here, by the way? There is. I need daffodil if it's not too inconvenient. Pierre. If I see one, I'll pick one up. It is spring. It is spring. And, like, I'm not that big of friends with Pierre, and should probably increase his friendship, but... I don't have one on me. I could have bought a daffodil from him during the festival, by the way. I noticed that. And I wonder if it would have been cash positive of me to do so in this specific incident. Or instance. What's that, by the way? Oh, that's my cat! Yes. Okay, so this is just scouting. We're going in here. We are getting a lot of stone for stairs, and we're getting a lot of kills for experience. That's kind of our idea. And also, we're gonna see if they sell stairs, but I don't think they sell stairs on Fridays. I do want another desert totem. Our artifact tropes are probably just better than the other one, which is why they're expensive. Also, what is she like? Would the game tell me if I like gave them something that they liked? She likes quartz. Okay, cool. What was the loved one? Crocus. I do not have crocus. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? She doesn't sell anything too crazy for me, right? No, not really. Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. I'm really thirsty. Here, have a taste of this ice-cold milk. Where'd you get the milk from? Tasty, huh? I mean, it's no Windfall Farms milk, but... Or Hangers Inn Farm milk, but... Sandy's got an eye mask on in every single outfit. Because I have her operating on Sinnermaker demon logic in the fanfic. She makes eye contact with someone, then they'll become cursed. How does she see? When you say eye mask, you mean like a sleep, like I guess a sleep mask, or like the band over her eyes kind of a deal, right? Does she echolocate? Can she like does she have like a third or fourth kind of sense of vision? Oh, she actually gave me milk, by the way. What the heck? Does this count as me killing people, by the way? I actually don't know if mummies count for combat. Feels like they should, but I missed there, so I don't know if it actually counts as a kill. This definitely will count as a kill, though, if I can fight the dude that just spawned behind me somewhere. There they are. I got hit. Okay, I got that last one was I did deserve that last one, but still. Hey. Oh god. I think me drinking that milk actually was just a net 0 because I immediately like did it in the worst possible position. Oops. Hey, there we go. It's like Columbia from Genshin Impact, where she uses Kulika to see instead of using her eyes. Oh, like a familiar or something? Dude, that's really cool, actually. Since she can't see the colors of the spirits around her when she focuses. Oh, cool. That's a, I had a D&D character that did something like that once. In one specific instance, not like all the time. But the idea of like using a familiar to like see for you. I don't know how like common that is in D&D as a trope, but I played a warlock one time, and this is actually really stupid. No, was it? Actually, no, it's even worse than I thought. It's even worse than I thought. It was, how did this play out? Hold on. This was, like, way back in flight school, we did some D&D for, like, a couple months. And I played a warlock, who was, like, basically a wizard dropout, or like he wanted to be a wizard. It's not, dropout's not the right word. He wanted to be a wizard really, really bad. He had like, I gave him Magic Initiate as like his feat, which made him like, not multi-class into wizard, but get some wizard spells under him. And the idea is kind of like, he was at a school to become a wizard, but he couldn't really like make it as a wizard, and he ended up becoming a warlock kind of on accident. That's just the backstory of the character. That's not important. The important part is that at some point in the journey, I think we got banned from a store, or we had to do espionage on a store. Either way, there was a store that we could not ourselves go into for some reason. But someone else could, and I think I, either as a wizard or a warlock, had the ability to touch someone and, like, see through their eyes. But when I did that, I became blind. So what happened was I touched them, I started to see through their eyes, and I let a party member of mine, like, guide me away to a safe spot. But they didn't guide me away to a safe spot. Instead, they sat me down on a street corner, and because I was effectively blind, they then, like, made me panhandle. Or they panhandled for me, more accurately. It was a very goofy interaction. But that's what seeing through someone else's eyes makes me think about. Also, how did I break that thing from over there? Is an energy of sorts. Oh, it's not a familiar at all. I never claimed to know anything about Genshin, in fairness. It's like the power of the moon. She's a moon goddess, so she can do that. That's even cooler. Seeing through the moon itself. The moon's really far away, though, so everything would be really, really tiny. Ace, please don't die. Nice. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, it's stuck, actually. That's really funny. That's, like, not funny from, like, a monster biology standpoint. It's kind of sad. This is, like, the equivalent of, like, a penguin getting stuck in, like, a 6-pack of cola rings, but it's really funny from, like, from my standpoint. Aha. Oh, and they were hiding it, too. I'm really just living for that "you've got some new ideas to sleep on" text. Is there, like, instead of monster repellent, is there, like, a monster, like, attractant? She does a familiar. They're called the Kuneki. Yeah, Kuneki. The cute little moon creatures, and I love them. Aww. I wasn't too far off base then. Since spirits are just pure energy, I imagine saintly demons just sensing energies around her. Like, you think it's in this form of, you don't get concrete shapes, so you get, like, a fuzzy outline of people or things or objects where they are, kind of a deal. And, like, the more you focus, the more you can get out of it, in a way. Like, you know the, Dolly, you know how there's, like, the scale of how can you imagine stuff in your mind between, like, nothing versus, like, a full, like, image of an apple, right? And, like, through her type of vision, she normally gets, like, a blurry image, but if she focuses, she can make it, like, a full image of an apple kind of a deal. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't know. I legitimately don't know if mummies count for kills. Yeah, you do, though. You definitely do, though. Come here. Come here. Man, fighting is so hard, though. Just because it takes so long. Hey, there we go. For the Kaneki, because they're adorable. Where? Oh, my Discord doesn't update when it's alt-tabbed. I see. Aww. Little spirit dudes. That's weird. I wonder if Stardew is taking more RAM or something. Huh. I'll take a screenshot of my Sims and edit to show how she sees the world. Ooh. Go hard on the Photoshop effects. Come on, come on. And then you. Oh, what a crit. Oh my god, what a crit. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Please turn around. Search, I'm not getting levels. Ah! Please. In fairness, I definitely don't know if I've combated enough, as I have, whatever the other thing was that wasn't combat. Yo! What's up, Pokemon Professor W? Welcome in, hi hi. Raiders, welcome in, hi hi. Ace Windfall, Blind Appellate Extraordinaire, at your service. Hi hi, welcome in. Hello, my man, or woman. How was your, Lumen Tail Memories of Trey stream? I don't even know what that is. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently playing some Stardew Valley. My goals right now, as far as the Stardew Valley goes, are we're trying to get my level all the way up to 10s. So we can do, some, what is it called? We can become the Master of the 5 Ways. We're trying to, like, clear this dungeon, but this is, like, a long-term goal. We're not able to do that right now. And we're trying to get, like, a new house. So I hope you enjoy the journey with us. But of course, I hope your stuff was good. Also, let me know what Lumen Tail is. I legitimately have never heard about this. And also, if you need a raid and run, get a snack and a drink, anything, get stuff by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're probably gonna be going for like at least another hour, I'd probably imagine. So hi. It's good. It's like Pokemon, but different enough that it's been fun. But we're big Stardew fans too. Nice! This is my first actual playthrough of Stardew Valley. It's been a long playthrough though. We're like, at this point, like 96 hours in, give or take. Probably a little bit under that. Probably like at 95 at this point. But like, it's been a very interesting game. It's been a very fun game to get through. I'm married to Abby. I've got a bunch of maxed out relationships, or close to maxed out relationships, depending on what you're looking at. But yeah, my biggest goal right now too, this is unrelated, but like, this is the only thing I need left at the community center is this dang pufferfish that I missed out on like so long. But it's been a very fun game, and I'm interested in finally getting past the roadblocks of either this cave or the pufferfish get, which hopefully will be soon because it's almost summer again. Almost summer. I think I just get rid of this red mushroom. I want this diamond more, I think. Great, thank you, thank you. I would say I chose her myself, but realistically, theoretically, we chose each other. Since that's how a relationship should be. Also, where is the exit to this level? There it is. It's a hole! 4 levels, that's fine. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. Trying to kill things. Then frustrations get levels. Given how long it took me to get fishing to level 10 though, from level 9, which felt like a long time, I'm worried about how long this will actually take. I have not made to floor 100 in this dungeon. That's one of my goals right now. And it's so hard. I made it to like floor, I think, is this the record? This thing down here? 81. 81 is my record. And it's such a, it's a lot of luck because there's no saving compared to the first one, right? So it's just like, you have to get, like, I now understand stairs and like, you can trade Jaden for stairs. But like, this is such a jerk of a dungeon. The idea of making it in one shot is crazy, but in a way, that's the challenge of it, and that's probably like, I would like to think that you get a good reward out of beating it. But today specifically, I'm not looking to beat it. I'm just looking to, like, kill things to get my level up. And this is good for me, actually, right now. Crazy crit, by the way. They're so sad sounding. If you get to floor 100 with less than 10 stairs, you get a different message. That's really cool. I do not think I need to do that. Not today. Or not in this playthrough. That seems like a fun thing to do, but based on my prior experiences with it, I don't think, even when it's a lucky day in game, I don't think I'm that lucky. Because it seems like it's a lot of reliant on getting, like, the big, like, finding holes instead of, ladders. Which, that's pure luck. Because sometimes you could just find a thing without any holes on it whatsoever. And then you have to get the holes to, like, actually lead you, you know, 8+, theoretically. I guess the bigger thing you want to do there is just use bombs, which is why we have a bunch of bombs that we're just saving up right now. Holes. 6 is decent. 6 is decent. But yeah, the actual, like, the crux of this cave kind of stinks. Oh, shoot. Get out of here, though. I cannot wait to hit that button, though. I don't know what it does, but I know it will... I don't know it will be satisfying, but I really, really hope it will be satisfying, right? Get back home, though. I feel bad for Pam that she had to wait, like, for me until, like, 1 in the morning. There we go. Let's, yeah, I can probably sort. I should go to bed, actually. Well, no, I can sort these. At the very least, I can put the stones away. Just in case, like, I wake up in the morning and Abby's like, here, I want to give you this, and she gives me a cherry bomb or something. Go. And save. Yes. Haha. Nice. Oh, the last day of the season. Finally, we're in pufferfish territory tomorrow. That's the thing I'm most excited about, by far. What's her fortune like? So mildly perturbed again. Hey, remember when we played that duet by the lake? This weather reminds me of that day. Oh. You really surprised me with that mini harp. I never expected that. I guess that's why I like you so much. Aww. Thanks, babe. This game is sweet like that sometimes. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Linus. Is that sashimi? It is sashimi. Wow. I know my foods. I know my pixel foods. I'm legitimately surprised at that, actually. Not that surprised, because, I mean, like, what else could it be, but I'm happy that I got it right. Monster supplies going here. Sap goes in here. Algae goes in here. I gotta find a way to get rid of some of these spots. I don't think I need the cherry bomb with me, so I can probably get rid of that in the future, theoretically. Throw this one up here. Yo, what's that, Aeon? Hi. Fantasy real estate for millennials who'll never have any. Aeon, don't. I'm a millennials. Me playing Stardew to get all the things I don't have. A beautiful house, a beautiful wife, a beautiful horse. Uh-oh, someone forgot to close the door again. Even in the game, some things never change. Hi, girls. Hi. Oh, there we go. here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see, what do we need to do else? Enjoy your lurking, Yona. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, the chickens. It is Sunday. Here it is, last day of the year. Last day of the, like, when we can't get a pufferfish, but we could potentially buy one. What do we get? Bok choy, rice pudding, glazed jams, quality fertilizer, hazelnut, tomato, eggplant, hash browns, good, very good, nautilus shell, hop starter, tree of the winter star, red fez. Cool. Yeah, okay, so I somehow missed a pufferfish, like, right before I realized I needed to get a pufferfish. I still cannot believe that one. The daily grind, but you have a house and can maybe date? Dude. Aeon, that's... Specifically the daily grind part, I know, even earlier today I kind of mentioned it, but, like, especially at the beginning of this game, like, this might be a hot take. Thank you, by the way. Hi, Spit Parts. I missed you today, buddy. But, like, one of the biggest things in this game has and will always be the fact that, like, days feel so short in it. Like, this game is a little bit, more stressful than Zomboid, as weird as that might sound for like, an outsider. But, like, because of the shortness of the day, it's so much more punishing, in, like, getting lost, right? I guess in another way also, because Zomboid doesn't have, like, relationships to keep a track of, that it's a lot more easy in that kind of sense. But, like, because you have to, like, there's societal pressure in this game. You have to keep up with the Joneses in this game. It's terrifying, actually. So that doesn't have anything for me. What do we want to do then? I guess, yeah, we just gotta train combat. Back into the desert mine? Or should we go for the, well, first let me throw this stuff away. But I think we want to do the, I think we want to do our mine, because maybe we can do fishing and get a rare fish. Thank you! Yes, Professor, yes! I gave them the small blue hair clip. Because once I realized you could put hats on horses, I went to the hat guy and I looked through all the hats that I had available, and I was like, I put a few of them on to see what looked nice, and I was like, they're too much for me. I'm not a hat guy, personally. Don't disregard the fact that I'm wearing a cowboy hat in game. Like, realistically, I'm not a hat guy. But, however, there are, like, 5 hats that are of really, like, good hats, and they get a pass, obviously. Cowboy hats are one of them. I'm an American. It's part of my culture. I don't know. But, like, because of that, I'm more like an accessory person, like my goggles up there, or like the little hair clip. It adds just enough flavor to it, and it's my favorite color too. It's blue. There's so much stuff up here that I do not need. There's not a way you can get a 4th row of inventory, is there? I know you upgrade from like 1 to 2 to 3, but like, this is the max, right? That's my middle name, don't worry, Aru. Ace Merc, Windfall. At your service. Let's put this up here. No, I forgot you can't inventory manage in the screen. There we go. Yeah, that works. Just 3? Man. Not to bring up Factorio a lot, but I have been playing it a lot. Not to bring up Factorio again, but I've been playing it a lot. And I mentioned it earlier in the stream in relation to, like, you can't, like, select a thing and then, like, go back to the screen to use it, which is how you do it in Factorio. But also, in Factorio, they made it where every new armor you get increases your inventory, which is similar to this game. But there is a new thing, I believe it was added in Space Age. And it's not good, because you get a lot of inventory in Factorio anyway. But they have a thing that you can add into your armor to just give you even more inventory slots. It's kind of goofy. It's kind of great though. In case you're like an insane hoarder. They should add logistics bots to Stardew. Just like imagine just letting robots like fly around your farm for you. I know that's the exact opposite of the vibe that Stardew should be giving, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of cool. If I made the robots. Nukiashi. How's your Factorio going, Nukiashi? Since I suckered you into playing it again. This 1.6 you can drop items from the bar rather than opening the menu. Wait, you can how do you drop from the bar? Z. Not that I really need to do that typically, but still. Shift right click. Oh, they have to be only certain objects, it looks like. But cool, thank you. What does shift left click do? It just selects it, the same as using left click. Cool, thank you. Can you not drop tools? I guess not. I just tried it. I guess, yeah, in a way, they don't want you to lose tools. Like, the tools should either always be in your inventory, in a chest, or somewhere else. Like, you can't sell them. So I guess that's why you can't drop them. Alright. Our goal is to train combat. Let's go to floor 80. That seems like a good combat floor. There is no one here. Actually, hold on. Floor 90. Floor 105. Yeah, there we go. A good middle number floor. Yeah, come here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gaming. Also, I just remembered that there are books you can read to give you experience. Maybe I should have been doing that. The music. Bat. I hear bat, but I don't see bat. Shadow Man. What is this? Diamond? Aquamarine. I heard the bat again, by the way, and I don't see the bat still. Where did he go? Where did he come from? There he is. Do you have the exit? You do not have the exit. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here, right? I wanted to kill things. I saw the exit earlier. What the hell is that? Okay, I hope this gives me a lot of levels. That was actually terrifying. They didn't actually do that much damage, weirdly enough. That was actually scary, though. A rare and powerful candy infused with the essence of prismatic shard. 500 energy, 225 health, 2 mining, 5 luck, 1 speed. This is sick! 10,000! Oh my god! I've never seen this before. I thought it was cool because it was like rainbow colored and everything. What? Oh, that's the good stuff, ain't it? Oh my god. Alright, sick. 10,000! So you're saying there's a chance we can, like, finish the Skull Cavern next time we try it? Very nice. 10,000. Can you only get that from drops, or can you, like, make it? Oak resin. You can use those to make, barrels. Also, this is a good floor. I like this floor. It's got enemies in it. It's got a nice aesthetic. Why'd I miss this floor? Still pretty rare. I saw the price tag. Oh, I missed that floor already now. I know it would get boring if there were like 20 levels of that floor, but like I don't know, I don't see that often. It was new. Going back to what we were saying like really early on the stream about like repetitiveness. Do we want to eat a little bit of food? A little bit of cheese or something? I don't think we'll die, and it might be like overly cautious of me, but I've died in mines before. What was that sound? Was that just that dude? Bat. Slime. I'll let the bat chase me. The bat, like, gets knocked so far away. But, like, it's not really worth it to sit and wait for him, and I'll just let him, like, come to me as I kill other things. There we go. Coal? I think my inventory's full, though. Had coal in it, though. Nice. Come here, come here, come here. That's just the sound they make, okay. -8 defense, that's fine. Finally, an even fight, as they say. Definitely start speedrunning this game if you want to dodge repetitiveness. I feel like we were talking about this a little bit earlier as well, where it's the there's two types of players for a game like this, where it's players that will spend like 1,000 hours on one save, and players that will spend like 1,000 hours on 1,000 saves, right? Speedrunning games like this don't feel, I don't know, because of those two different ways, right? Speedrunning feels weird to me for games like this, but at the same time it's kind of interesting because as soon as I said that, I think about Factorio, and like there is a certain like beauty and artistry to like a Factorio speedrun, or to like presumably a speedrun of this game then too. Like certain games in my mind are more like, yeah, I could see a speedrun in that game being a thing. But games like this are Factorio. I guess this one even more so. What's the end goal for this game? Factorio, I know what the end goal is, like what the thanks for playing screen kind of is. What's the goal in like a speedrun of this game? Just get the community center. Okay, okay. Well, I'm on year 3. I think my time is pretty good right now. It might not be a world record, but it will be a personal best. Okay, so there's no like the end. It is just you find a goal and you set it for yourself kind of a deal. Okay, okay. Because I think that might be the other thing that differentiates like this from some like Factorio in my mind as far as speedrunning goes, is that there isn't like a definitive end. So you do have to kind of make your own for it. It's cool though. It makes me think about Minecraft speedruns now, actually. How, like, Minecraft is such a... The ending of Minecraft is so weird. I don't know, like, how, like where you guys were at in your development in your life when Minecraft got its ending. But I was alive and cognizant when it got its ending. I was like the demographic for Minecraft when it got its ending. I was like in high school, right? Because it got its ending fairly early on. Which now, this sounds insane, by the way, especially for like the younger service crew members that have like been playing Minecraft since way before that or way after that, I guess. But like, Minecraft didn't always have an ending. Like, they just added that in one day. Where they're like, yeah, we have a new area called the End. If you kill the Ender Dragon, the credits roll. And I think it's still in there. That when you kill the Ender Dragon, you get these weird credits that are like, hey, wake up, that's him. Do you see him? Yeah, that's the guy. That is just like weirdly meta for some reason. And now the reason I'm bringing this up is I'm just thinking about, like, imagine if this game had like an actual end goal. Like, this game to me is more like Minecraft than it is like Factorio, where there shouldn't be an end goal. It should just be like doing the fun things in it. So like, but Minecraft has an end, and the end is really weird and goofy. And so what if this game had like an actual like the end? Like, you have to like beat like a boss in a dungeon, and when you do beat the boss in the dungeon, you actually get credits to roll, and then it like does some goofy stuff like that. I get sunburned very easily, so I need to be careful this time of year. We gotta get that East Asian sun cream, like the Korean, Chinese, Japanese one that has like the good stuff in it. Probably Australia, probably everywhere but America has that. I know recently, I think America can now get the good sunscreen, but for a long time they weren't able to get that. Hope you like me pale. I love you anyway, babe. Dear Ace, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. Probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Dude, Caroline knows that I was making vodka for Pam. I think I just sell this iron ore, honestly. Or the sap? We sell the sap, actually. No, the ore. I feel like sap is actually important for me. So does credit sugar too. I wonder if it's related to my grandfather. Because there is this thing over here. That feels like that'd be a credit sugar. Actually thinking about it now. Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. I think into Minecraft that was like 21 or something, so... Yeah, but that was like last week, bro. Up there. We want to keep the rock candy on us now, too, don't we? It goes over here. And yeah, oak resin, artisan good. Not luxury good, artisan good. What are you whatting me? Because I called you young earlier. I wanted to flip the script. I don't know if I think I probably could have worded it better. But I was trying to call you out as being young. Today Puffer Day? It might be. It should be, actually. So where do you get... You get puffers from... Is it the desert? Or is it just the ocean? Actually, I guess leave it open now. I'm 24. Yeah, it rounds down. I get called old. You guys get called young. That's how things work out here. How is it in Zoomer school today, service crew? You guys watch your TikToks? Ocean 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. Okay, perfect. So we stay here. We don't leave the area. We go down and check out Willy. We get some puffers. Can't say I'm 24 without feeling sad. It doesn't feel right to me. What's the, why does it not feel right to you? I feel like I'm missing something there. Unless that's like a song? Because there's the, because it makes me think of the, like, when I was 23, the joke was like, nobody liked you, because nobody likes you when you're 23. And that's about the time she walked away from me. When you're 23. Freshman year. What the hell is wrong with me? They said I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Or whatever the song is. It's that. In my brain, I'm still 22. There you go. See? 22 is basically 24. Just with 2 extra years added on. There's no real difference. Like until you're 25, like 21 to 25, I guess technically those are big difference years, but after 25 everything kind of blends together. Peach and Orangi. We can actually here, I haven't put the Peach on the sign. I really wish you could just lock signs in. I mean, it's a good thing or a bad thing. It depends on how you feel about it, Rue. Because at like 25, I think your brain finally like settles down and doesn't need to keep like updating itself every so often. You can finally fully become the person that you want to be in your heart. Psst, Bobo, I need a gift for the missus. 99 slimes and 3 magma geodes. Dude! I wish I had the magma geodes for you, but like that's actually really easy for me to get. Dude, I might finish the raccoon quest today. This is gonna be sick. It's 12 p.m. We need to go to the ocean though. But like I need to see if, I don't think I have magma geodes. I think I've been breaking them open when I get them. No. I got the slimes though, and magma geodes aren't hard to get. Nice. Me and my best raccoon, my best raccoon, my best friend, Rocket Raccoon. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You have this for now. I'll come back with the magma geodes in like 3 days. Max. Welcome back, Kisu. Hi, hi. Kisu, it's finally summer. You know what that means. Nice ramen. Did you make it like microwave ramen? Stovetop ramen? Third mystical type of ramen? Alright. One and done, Sarah Screw. They call me one and done Windfall. Watch this. That's not a fish, it doesn't count. Yeah, shoot. I should probably get like a bobber or something that gets me rare fish. What's some water wait a few minutes to cook? Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I guess that's what it normally is. Where it's the you pour boiling water into the cup, right? That type of ramen. That's the kind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do they call that top ramen, or is that just a brand of ramen? I kind of want to get this chest if I can. There we go. That's a flounder. That's a new record flounder, though. It's called Marchon. Oh yeah, that's the brand, definitely. Learn some news on Silent Hill F. Oh, do tell, actually. What news would they have for Silent Hill F? That's not like a port or a... They should make a sequel to it. It wouldn't make sense for them to make a sequel to it. I wouldn't complain, necessarily. Like, assuming it's more of like a spiritual successor sequel, like Silent Hill to Silent Hill 2 kind of a deal, but... We're free. We're free. We're free. Go, 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 go. They're doing a collab with Higurashi. Oh, that's cool. The two Ryukishi things together. That's neat. Hold on, I need to go say hi to my wife. Babe, I got the pufferfish. Hey, Ace. I like to relax here. It's so peaceful. Aww. Go, 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 by the way. We gotta check out Higurashi at some point. I know we have a long list of things we need to check out. Higurashi, Nocia, bunch of other games. I don't want to get into just a list of my insane backlog, but still. Service crew? Oh yeah, you go over here, right? Alright. Service crew? Finally. Bundle complete. We finally get that boulder removed too. The last bundle. Farewell, Ace Windfall. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. Just sit and contemplate, think about the things I've done. Dude, this looks so nice. I was kind of hoping the Junimos would like stay here though, because I don't know if people end up using this, but time, by the way. Final time on this run, about 92 hours. Where is I don't know if you can see it in game actually. Time? What is this, by the way? Gold bars. Oh, sick. Thank you, Junimos. I know Penny comes in here to read. Oh, that's adorable. I wonder if Maru uses this too, because Maru and Penny usually are outside a lot. Higurashi is like a good amount of hours to get into, but I think it's so worth it. I think it would be worth it. Like there are certain games, certain like longer games that I think sometimes might be worth it. Like a lot of the Type Moon stuff is very influential, right, Kisu? But like I don't know if it'd be worth it to go through. But something like Higurashi or maybe what's the one with Battler? Blammy, what's the one with Battler in it? Like I don't know, there's something more appealing about that. So thank you. Blammy, we did it! I almost called you Higurashi somehow. Look at our beautiful community center. We did it! Now we just gotta throw a few of these bad boys in here, and no. Whoa, my god, it looks so nice outside too! No, I don't have 4 candles. I don't know how to light candles though. That's a fire hazard. Hello, Ace. It's nice to see you're doing well. Come to my room if you ever want to tinker with my gadgets. Phrasing. I'm a married man, Maru, sorry. The glittering boulder getting removed is pretty big though, because now there's another spot I can finally go to. Like, glittering boulder gets removed. Oh, Willy! We gotta go talk to Willy! You can I can reevaluate the Diamond of the Shrine, I know, I've done that already. But like, I'm definitely not in 4 diamond position anyway, though. I don't know all what the stats are, but that is like low priority on my list of things to do. It's blue fire, that means it's cold, no fire hazard. No, that means it's hot. I like cartoon logic as much as the next person, but blue fire is obviously hotter because you ever know Charizard? His Mega Evolution, he goes blue. Duh. Use that cartoon logic. Dang it, Willie. I need to go see your, like, your ship. CC is a big chunk of it. CC meaning what in reference to the game? Either that or you're burning certain chemicals? Yeah, like for fireworks and such. I don't know what burns blue though. So screw I did it. I don't know what to do now. I guess I did the we'll go in order. I did the community center. Next we gotta do either levels or caves or my house. Community center was not even on the list of things to do today, by the way. That just happened. I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, wait, community center actually counts for the candles? Oh, shoot, I mean... Yeah, why not? That'd be really funny if that's all I needed to do to get 4. Guess we're gonna find out real quick now, aren't we? I'm gonna do this, but then immediately go grab a diamond back. Just to see, we can sell the flounder, the tuna. I want to keep everything else. Diamondo. You place the diamond on Grandpa's shrine. Oh boy. I will say I was pretty happy about how my place looked overall, outside of like, unless it counts like items on the ground, which I don't think it would. But I don't know. Let's see. Put the dishes see over here. We gotta put batteries outside. It's pretty early, but like maybe it's an early to bed, early to rise kind of day today. You know what? Yeah. Let's go to sleep. Wait, that's the glittering boulder? That is not what I thought the glittering boulder was, but that makes sense. That is a glittering boulder. What does that do? What? That's not... I thought it was gonna be the one with the chicken legs. Which, in fairness, would probably be called the chicken leg boulder or something weird like that, but still. Okay. Oh, do you only get to get one vision per night? Oh, I was hoping to get both of them at the same time. Wait, no, you can't get both. You can't get both. You can't get both. Grandpappy. Grandpapa. Have I pleased you? My dear boy. I'm glad you summoned me. I was perhaps a little too harsh with you last time. Forgive me. You've been working very hard and I'm proud of it. Let's see. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You've really turned the place around since we last spoke. All I did was get a pufferfish. That's literally the only thing that's happened between last time we spoke and now. But thank you. It was really the Junimos, not me. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Thanks, Grandpapa. Grampy Windfall. Dude. What do I get? Oh. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. Yay. Now what? Babe? Do you see that? I spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. They should be good as new. She can do that? They weren't even broken. You should have done like 3 days ago, Abigail, but I really love you. Thank you. I also filled spare parts' water bowl. Oh, thank you. I think we got plenty of space for outdoor slime ranching. Maybe we should Slime Ranch. Maybe she's onto something there. What is... I don't know what this does, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's go see. Does this open in, like, a secret passageway? What is that? You found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. Babe, I got us a new animal. I call them flare parts. Yeah, but I'm a professional monster hunter, and also Abby's killed a monster before. She can do it again. Cool. Let's go check out the glittering boulder too, I guess. Before I forget. A lot of big moves happening in the valley today. Big moves. We're at 10 out of 12 potato juices as well. We only need 2 more, which are these 2, which should be done in like 2 days. If even, maybe 1 day. Alright, glittering boulder. I think the fastest way is up here. Spare parts, please don't do this to me. Spare parts, Nande. Spare parts, why would you do this to me? You can't get through them when you're on the horse. They don't... Wait. Yeah, you can't get through them when they're on the horse. You can only do it in, when they're, like... When you're walking. Why is it like this? Love you, you little bastard. Alright. Hey! Where'd those balloons come from? I guess Spare Parts was making it, so I definitely saw this cutscene. Thanks, buddy. Aww. Oh, look, they're down there, like, checking it out. Oh, Emily. Gunther. Willie's at the fishing tank, of course. Dude, this is adorable. I'm surprised no one's trying to, like, get money from the vault. Dude. I'm not sure how you did it, Ace, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Wow, I'm a local legend, I am. You received a Stardew Hero Trophy. A Stardew Hero Trophy, not the Stardew Hero Trophy. Voice grumble, grumble, grumble. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Who's that? Oh my god! Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. Morris! Smarmy little... Ah! What is this? All my customers here! This isn't good. Pierre, don't... How does it feel? Don't, Pierre. This is not your doing. Let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale, and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Well, I know, like, a big part of the game is the rustic old versus the shiny new of the store, but like, I don't understand how the community center will in the long term take away business from Morris. If I made Pierre's store better, I could see why Morris would be upset. But like, And I know, like, Morris wanted to tear this down and turn it into a storage area, which he doesn't get to do now, but his store is still fine. Like, Morris is missing, like, he's losing a little bit of long-term stuff, but in the short term, and arguably even in the long term, he'll still be around and be able to sell them stuff. Like, the community center doesn't change that. Pierre's still gonna charge a markup for getting homegrown goods. Like, as much as I like the man, like, I haven't changed him as a person. I've just put a smile on the face of the residents in a place that they can enjoy. I made a third space for them, really. Which this shouldn't impact neither of you, theoretically, but... No. Not this time. Oh, I thought... Gather around, everyone. Are we throwing him out of town? That'd be kind of sick, actually. Witch hunt, witch hunt, witch hunt. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together. This feels so hollow coming from Pierre. I know he's like, A, he's my father-in-law. B, he's the guy in town, I guess. But like, this feels really hollow from him. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? Oh, that's adorable! Good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. Okay, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for these scenes, fine. It was a lot of fun. Willie, me? When your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. A crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone? Our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When JoJo came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Ace, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting JoJo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. That's really cool and all, but if I'm gonna be a little bit of a downer here, if you get rid of JoJo Mart, what are like Shane and who's another character that like works at JoJo Mart? What are they gonna do? Can they support their families in their activities without having like employment like that? Like will theoretically, yeah. I do agree, and I like that. Like, this game isn't realistic. It doesn't need to be realistic. Like theoretically, they can just go full commune. They can go full community, and that's the idea. It's a sense of community. It's a sense of like helping each other out. But like, I don't know. Dude needs money. Who's with me? Is no one with him? Oh, George! I lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. I'm in. Boycott! Me too! It's about time. No more JoJo! I'm done for! That's kind of cute. Gadzooks! Morris and his JoJo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Wait, is JoJo Mart just not in town anymore then? Wait, hold on. Where's my Shakur is... It was right when we walked into town is when the cutscene triggered. So Shakur's like at the beginning of this area. Hold on. What does Shane do now? Slay 8 red slimes for 1,000 gold. That's a really good deal, actually. I need combat, so actually I'm gonna take that. What the? Shakur? The alternate way? Is that if I pick the violence, Dolly? If I picked the violence, would they have done what Blammy's saying? This doesn't make me feel better. Like, in a season, will this be gone, or will this stay like this? Because if this stays like this, this is actually... This is no different than how the town was in a way, right? Also, Shane clearly just went inside the Jojo Mart. Which I know it's like, it's a new... It's the same day, but like... Can someone go check on my boy Shane and make sure he's okay? He was, in fact, one of the main things I was concerned about when it came to closing the Jojo Mart, and I just saw this boy go in there and also switch into his suit. Does he know? Does he know? Pierre uppercuts Morris and Sims into the stratosphere. That's actually really funny. Pierre doesn't deserve that, though. That's my job as a fighting pilot. And also, I would never do that to Morris. Inherently, because I don't think he's that evil. But he is that evil, but, like, I don't know. Like, if he... Like, he probably deserves it, but, like... There's extenuating circumstances in society. Maybe now that my mother has her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little brighter. That is true. Pam is, like, employed. Yeah, I figured as much, Professor. But it's still really funny. Like, I figured, yeah, the next day it won't do that anymore. And I guess that Marnie will be employing him. This is really messed up that the horse cannot. Instead, the NPC gets annoyed and cuts through you instead of the other way around. I hope they fix that in the patch, in the update that's coming out. Even though that's been like that for, like, forever, theoretically. It feels weird. Oh, hi. It's Ace Windfall, right? Alex, I've been here for 3 years. But yes. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Ace. Hey! Go long! Oh god. Whoa, Butterfingers. Nice try. You're not gonna go pick... Me? Go pick it up. What the hell? I'm gonna be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Thanks, Ace. I'll remember that. Aw, that's cute. Was that my first event with Alex, by the way? I guess I'm only at 5. It's insane a little bit. Spoilers for Morris or spoilers for Pierre? Oh, I guess I should, like, yeah, I guess I should theoretically do more of Pierre's stuff. I don't care about Pierre that much. Why is Alex so nice to you when you miss? But he sees my character flubbing the catch. I wonder if it has to do with Alex's character. But I mean, you can date anyone in Stardew, right? Like, in my head, they have, like, air quotes, canon sexualities. But, like, you can date any of them, right? It's locked. I want to go in there, because I feel like that's what I need to do for Willie. Willie! The old man was a fisherman, you know. Grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. What about the other islands? Fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. Willie, how do I get to the other island? I was a good boy to the community center. Because I was gonna go, that Alex kind of has the, he's got the characterization of, how should I put it? There's like the trope of a character that is, they're homosexual, but they don't want to, like, they're afraid for being shunned for that, especially, like, circa in the 2000s and such, where you have, like, the bro culture hiding it, and Alex kind of feels like that kind of character with me, in the game. Like, even if you go to the jacuzzi spa pool thing up north of town. There's like his locker there that has like the dude pinups or something. And so that's why I figured like it has a different connotation if you're a guy or a girl with him. But also probably just even if you don't prescribe to that, the idea of like, you know, bros hanging out with bros versus bros hanging out with girls and they don't know how to like deal with the girls as much. So the defensive mechanism is to egg them on as opposed to just being bros with them. So what is this anyway? Yeah. Nice. Or is this the way to get to the thing? It's odd. I'm not sure what's caused this boulder to disappear. Is this how we get to the island? The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Oh, I guess not. No, this is a different thing. What is this? What is that? Hey, you see that glistening in the water? Yes. That's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? No, I'm actually so confused. It means we can start panning for ore. Really? Oh, maybe if it's just like a passive ore game, that's not bad, I guess. Here, I got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Is it now that they're just panning spots, like in lakes and rivers? And it's copper, yeah, and I'll get to upgrade it. Okay, cool, interesting. Ever see ore glistening in the water? Use that pan and see what you find. Yes, okay. That's not at all, I'm gonna be honest, that is not at all what I thought I was gonna unlock. Gold! Gold in them there hills, there is. I didn't know panning was a thing in this. It's a hat. Not a good one. Thank you, though. Sometimes the claws are made of tissue paper. Yeah. I'm legitimately surprised that's all that changed, by the way. What? That was kind of lame, honestly. I waited an entire year for that. And Joja's not even, like, shut down. I mean, it's shut down, but, like, it's still there. Bulldoze it, man. Burn it. I wish they did what Blammy had said they were gonna do. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, why is he doing this now? Thank you. Yes. I thought, yes. What is this? Nice. I've been waiting for you. Big things are happening in Stardew Valley. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now, it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. Oh, cool, okay. Dude, this is big. I'm counting on you. You can retrieve my magic ink. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Is this me unlocking divorce? Oh my god, it's this wife! Big day for Stardew Valley. All this has happened in the course of like 4 hours, mind you. So there's that, and there's also still this over here. I thought either of these would be the glittering boulder. I don't know why I thought it would be either of those and not the boulder that actually glitters. Hey, some people have a dream of getting divorced, Aeon. I made that story up earlier, Aeon. I don't know if you were here for that, but the short story of the man who buys a cursed picture that shows his one true love, which inherently is not a cursed thing, but when he falls out of love with his wife and starts dating like his secretary, and then it shows his secretary as his one true love in front of his wife, that's kind of what makes it cursed. My point being that, say I was a salaryman in an unhappy marriage, maybe I boot up Stardew Valley, I romance a girl and divorce her just to feel something in my life. That's real dark. That's real messed up. But someone out there needs that feeling. That's so messed up, though. Getting married just to get divorced in Stardew Valley, to feel in control of your life. Damn. I think I need to get hired for some creative idea. Both ideas I've had today, the cursed painting and this idea that I just said, both of them are kind of really good. Not to toot my own horn, but you're not the only one, Professor. I know a lot of people do that. Just to experience everything. I could never do that. Marriage is the final contract. Or should be. There are probably extenuating circumstances technically, but don't bring up Persona 5 Royale Service Crew where I dated Tai Takemi and then I found out Haru exists and then I switched to her. Like that's dating. That's normal and natural. To like date, and then sometimes you don't like, and sometimes like things happen, and then like you still be friends afterwards, but the game doesn't let you break up. So instead, on Valentine's Day, you get beaten up by your ex-girlfriend / current girlfriend. It's weird. Started a whole new playthrough for Sebastian. Nice. Is that the one you're currently doing, Kisu? Or are you doing your Sam one now? Now that you know what Sam's winter outfit looks like. Went back to my favorite when I was done. You literally smorgasborded your marriage candidates, Professor. That's insane. You had a sampler. You did a sampler of everything and then went back to be like, this is the one I will keep for the entire time. Haha. I had a feeling, Kisu. I was like, either this is your Sebastian one since you brought it up, or you were going for Sam based on the context that we had from finding out what Sam looked like in the winter outfit, which we all agree. I think we all can agree on that one very simply, that it's a really good look for him. Tell me you haven't dealt with family law without telling me you haven't dealt with family law. It's true, Aeon! It's true. Call me a hopeless romantic. I don't know. Call me a performative male. I don't know. Still thinking about that from earlier. Ah. I left Shane's portrait up in the house, so all the others. That's insane, Professor. That's insane. Just imagining all the other relationships, being like, who's that? And like, oh, that's Shane, my one true beloved. But don't worry, babe. You're the only one for me right now. That's so messed up. Dude. Absolutely insane behavior. Let's go make some iron because we can probably like upgrade this copper pan and low-key just leave it at Clint's. Also saw some Sam fan art and just went, damn it, and booted up Stardew. Sometimes it be like that. One good piece of like media can be like, you know, maybe I should pick this game back up. Did I have one of those recently? I don't know if I have. Where it's just like, you see like a video come across your timeline or fan art or something, and you're just like, maybe I should play this game again. I know lawyers that went to criminal law afterwards because criminal law was, and I quote, less insane than family law. I don't doubt it. Because criminal law, you would think, has a little bit more, distance, we'll say, right? Between everything. Oh, I didn't let my girls out today, whoops. But, like, family law gets, you know, it gets really embroiled. Because it's a lot of, like, kind of he said, she said, or they said, they said. Where it's just very, a lot of spoken contract kind of deal. And it gets very, very personal in it. It's scary. Money! Not money. Well, yes, money, but, like, not money. That's how I am with, like, Genshin. I see fan of a character I like and go, man, yeah. It's like, maybe I should play again. Let's do one more day. We had a huge day-to-day service crew. We'll do one more to wrap things up and just end it on a nice note of me sending the iron bar away. And also, it's gonna be a Wednesday, so we can buy the stairs. Service crew. Once more into the breach. We really did a lot yesterday. Summer 2, year 3. We got 4 candles. We opened the community center. We opened the glistening rock. We got a quest from the wizard to go, like, steal things from his wife. Like, huge. Oh, I gotta talk to Krobus. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, heading out into the wild. I got you something. Thanks, babe. Smooch. Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Aw, thanks, babe. Babe, also, I accidentally I took this portrait off the wall earlier. My bad. There we go. Okay. What? Dude, I like this Mannequin Echo. Mannequin Echo? I don't know what it's called or how it's pronounced, but I like that cat. Advertisement. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Because of Jojo Mart closing? Wow. Ace Windfall. I've unlocked the back. Oh! Big things are happening in Stardew Valley, service crew. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Oh my god. It really was just like sometimes all you need is one missing piece. And for me it was a puffer fish. I'm moisturized, I'm in my lane. Oh my god. The world is my oyster, quite literally now. This is crazy. We get to go to Ginger Island, I assume. Some of my animals are upset with me. I thought the auto feeder would like, oh wait, I have no. Oh, sorry girls. I just realized what's happening. I was like, why is the auto feeder not filling up? It's because the auto feeder was empty. How do I make it so the auto feeder goes to the barn first and not to the coop? I think it goes to the barn, to the coop first because the coop is older, but still. Hello, Sick, I'm Ace. Sick, I hope you start feeling better. Today was a day where a lot of service crew members felt like sick or ill, it seems like. So it's a good time to play Stardew Valley for me, I guess. Hope you start feeling better soon, Rue. Sick for like 4 to 5 days. That's real unfortunate. You getting your fluids? You taking your medicine? Make sure you stay in your blankie if you can. Keep warm. Or the opposite. I don't know what sickness you got. We have 12 potato juices now. Perfect. Good old science infection. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's bad in the moment, but in the overall, right? It's not like life or death, right? What's up, Kai Lune TV? Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Windfall. Fighting by Extrainer. Hatcher Service. Kai Lune, Raiders, welcome in. Dudes, Raiders, Kai Lune, you've missed the biggest day ever in Stardew Valley history. Mark your calendars. Summer 2, Year 3. Ace Windfall and Ace Windfall channel. Completed the community center. Got 4 candles at my farm. Opened the glittering boulder. Got a quest from the wizard to go talk to his wife and get some magic ink from her. And then the next day, Wednesday the 3rd of summer, I get the ability to potentially go to Ginger Island, I think. I don't know. It's my first time playing. But, like, big things happened when I bought that pufferfish. It's crazy. I am making strides that I have not been able to make in so many in-game days. It's awesome. But Kailune, welcome in. White Wolf 403, welcome in. Hi. And of course, Kailune, Raiders, you need to raid and run. Get a snack, get a drink, lurk, any of that good stuff. By all means, please do. This is our last day. We've been going for a little bit, but I want to do one more just for like good measure, and also because apparently, yeah, it was for good measure because I'm gonna go to Ginger Island potentially. I don't know. Kailune, it's so rough. It's so rough. What season are you in? Because I realized it like at the beginning of fall, right? And it's not until summer that you get one. And the worst part was, there was at least one instance where the merchant south of your house, the merchant that shows up on Fridays and Sundays, had one, and I didn't buy it at the time because I didn't realize that I needed a pufferfish. And so I skipped it, I believe at least twice. And so I've been trying from like winter through spring to get lucky again, and I never got lucky. But I was able to finally get one on the first day of summer. It's insane. I'm springing it out. Okay, so you're not too far away then. But like, yeah, I had to wait a hot minute to get it. Very nice, though, very nice. You're not too far behind them. It was great, though. We made huge inroads, though, today. I'm so happy. How's your run going, then? Or how's your game going right now? Is it your first playthrough as well? Are you doing this for the first time? Gotta go. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good one, too. Thank you for the raid. Upgrade this steel pan. Wait, when can I do this? Oh, I made 5 steel bars, but when I was sorting stuff, I sorted the steel away, too. Shit. Here, we can do this. Oh, jeez. Bust up. We should be able to get this time. We go in, we got the steel, we drop it off in Clint's, we go back on the horse, we go to, Willie. We get the boat from Willie, or whatever Willie needs to do to us. It's a big day, Let's hit it. Hit it. Town? Yes. Okay. Upgrade tools, steel pan. Should be ready in a couple days. Perfect. We need to move some things around real quick, so we do this here. Cherry bomb can go here for now. Oh, another thing we needed to do was, we need to go to the desert. Because Wednesdays are when they sell stairs, allegedly, right? Oh, drat. Oh my god, wow, they talk. Adorable. Luckily, I have a desert teleport totem, so I can use that if I need to. Willie, let's do it. Oh my god, it's so disheveled. Okay, so we don't get to do this immediately. This is like another upgrade project, I assume, then. I love it, though. It's so cartoony looking. Aye. A sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat. Served them well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair it myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hole would be a good start. 200 pieces of hardwood? I got a family I want to start, Willie. We'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Why do you need the ticket machine up, Willie? Why is that, like, important for your business here? Like, I feel like if you're gonna value the community spirit that Pierre tried to sell us at the community center yesterday, really you should be giving it for free in exchange for favors from the community, not using tickets. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the goal of the game. I'll give me hands on the right materials and repair to the old girl. Well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. The Fern Islands, okay. Volcanic islands full of strange spirits, they say. I like to help. Aye. Thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Thanks, buddy. Crap! Oh, I like that it, like, peeked down, and when I got close, it, like, starts running away. Oh my god! This machine could be repaired with 5 battery packs. Oh, easy enough. 5 iridium bars, also easy enough. That's in... This feels wrong. I know it's probably fine. Like, these are supposed to be, like, smaller things, and this is the big thing. It makes sense, but, like, these are so easy comparatively. I guess I'm in the wrong because I haven't been, like, farming hardwood. I didn't know you could farm hardwood, though. Hardwood is like... Feels like it should be more common for how expensive it is. Where does Pam need her stuff, by the way? In Pam's kitchen. Okay. Yay! I completed 40 help wanted quests. Neat. I don't know if Penny's gonna like that, but hey. I liked it. So let's see. It's the last day to beat sludges, but I don't think I care about that, actually. Unfortunately, I think we will end up dropping that one. The sewer, Krobus. I mean, Krobus will be around for a bit. I want to go do the bus right now. God, I have so many things I can do now, seriously. This is so fun. I literally was only missing that, and now suddenly the world is opened back up to me again. I can, like, do so many other things. This is, again, the goal of the last, like, week, or not the goal, but, like, the lesson of the last week or so has been small incremental progress. And occasionally, things go insane. Things pop off like crazy. Okay, it's not Wednesdays that he sells the thing. Unfortunate. I don't know what day of the week he does sell the thing that I can sell Jade for. That's a shame. But, like, slow and steady wins the race over here. That's been, like, the goal of, or the lesson to learn. Sunday, thank you. It is nowhere near Sunday right now. Shoot. Hey, Shakur. I've only been off for, like, an hour. So let's go to Krobus. Kroby. Krobesty. Oh, what's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. In the far corner? Wait, he means in this area. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. Oh! You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Dude, thank you, Krobus. so many things to open up for me now. This is great. I guess we're gonna do this for a little bit, because this might give me a level up if I need. This will probably be really hard, and I might die here, by the way, but... Combat experience, combat experience, combat experience. Oh my god, so many drops. Dude, what are these drops? They're just great. Oh wait, is this just a small little area? Like, it's not multiple levels, it's just go here, get the thing in the chest, and leave? There. I was like, I hear bug sounds. And the bug does, like, no damage. Just a really tiny little maze, huh? No wonder the drops are insane. You found the Dark Talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Delicious. Bugs. Yes, fight me. I need levels, please. Man. It's not delicious enough, Aeon. I need more seasoning. Wayner, more XP, please. Cool. Nothing there. So now we give it to, do I give it to the wizard? Or do we just go back up to, I guess, let's go back up to the, see if there's a cutscene for if we just go back up to the rock. Or if we have to go see the wizard and then give it to him and then cutscene to the rock or something like that. Yes! Please, sir, may I have some more? I do feel like a small Victorian child when it comes to, like, experience gains in video games. Well, let's see. Is it just open, even? Is there not even a cutscene? Oh, I put it in the thing! It's a thing! It's a thing in the thing! Ooh, cool. It's not what I thought was gonna happen, but I like it.
Human! You want a pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I lose my job.
I don't want to swing a sword at him, so I'm gonna go back to the wizard and see what he thinks. And if the wizard says swing your sword at him, I guess I'll do it. He passes the hardness test. He can communicate with me. I don't want to kill him. Well, I don't know if they pass the hardness test, but at the very least, they're capable of intelligent speech. He's just doing his 9 to 5. Except he started at like 6, but still. Like, I don't feel right attacking that man. I don't have any geodes, do I? No. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna get you 3 magnum geodes. I didn't know I had to save those up. I got a missus back home too, bud. And if I make you happy, I like to imagine that she'd be happy for me helping spirits of the forest, like you. Whiz! Takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me. Boss, you did not help me at all. No. Receptacle of Wayne, what is this? This is a teleport circle. I know it from the other teleport circle that we just did. So sure, I think I have to kill a goblin. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I will do it. Or maybe I don't kill him, maybe I swing him sort of once and he goes like, ow man, what the heck? I'm just doing my job, and then we'll like have a rapport. But like I have to like attack him to get the rapport going. Because the game is cruel like that? I don't know. We don't have that much. We're burning daylight, so this is our last day. So let's make it count. Let's go murder a goblin. Gotta make my wife proud. Really, this game is about the destruction of the work culture as a whole, if you think about it. We got rid of Jojo Mart. We're gonna kill a goblin just doing his job. Like, yeah. Not the way I was thinking it would take it, but like, I'm not inherently opposed to it.
Sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job.
Seriously, I don't know what to do, actually. I can't swing my sword at him. He's an NPC, so it interacts. Wizard, you're gonna have to help me with this one. There's a Corey walking in. Hi. Want me to tell you? Ooh, I want a hint. I don't want the actual answer. Yeah, I want a hint, Professor. Do I have to talk to someone? Do we need to give him an item? Do I need to bribe? Yeah, do I need to bribe him? What is he like? Do you like algae soup?
You're offering this to me?
No thanks. There you go. Okay. You want a mystery box? It could be anything. It could be algae soup. Okay. What do you need, buddy? There we go. The library has information. Ooh, I like this. I definitely do have a lot of books from the library. That's, thank you. I'm just gonna see if I have whatever he wants on me, but I doubt I do. He probably wants like a specific food. Like, I tried cheese. Cheese feels like a really obvious, like, goblins love cheese. You give them cheese, they'll do whatever you want. But it's probably something more complex, like goblins love sashimi or something, right? This is expensive, but okay, sure. Like, yeah, it's probably something really weird and obscure, like sashimi or like grandpappy's stew or something. I'm gonna do this now. It's late, and the library might not even be open. But if I don't do this now, I will forget 100% next time we play. So I will die, but it'll be for a worthy cause, I assume. Side note, I don't even know if the library will be open. But I believe in myself, which is the most important thing ever. So let's hit it. I will 100% pass out while doing this, but it's gonna be worth. I will lose $1,000, but I will gain faith. It will not be open? Well, shoot. Unfortunately, I am obstinate, so I need to seeing is believing for me. Even though I know that the library has hours, I just realized. This is awful. You know what would be open 24/7? Jojo Mart. Bring it back. Bring it back, man. Maybe I was wrong about Jojo Mart. Oh, thank you, Corey. It was done by my mother, by my wonderful mother and father. Mother being Osoba-san, and father being Futaba Uzu. Their stuff should be linked down below if you're interested in checking them both out. They're both really good artists, and I love them a lot. Because they made me into the man that I am today. Thank you. Was there a screw? Oh, hold on. It's finally gonna, yes! Good, because I was like, I want this to not be here anymore. Wait, what? That's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. Oh my god. The mystery deepens, actually. I can crawl inside. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna get blown up. But now, like, do you think Morris is living out of the, like, if I go in through the little crack, I'm gonna see Morris living like a caveman, like a rat man? Dude, that'd be kind of sick. It'd be kind of really messed up in a lot of ways too, but like... But, we'll have to find out next time. Double check this real quick. Oh, there's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way to get him to move. Perhaps you should seek out more information on goblins. Oh, there we go, duh. Cool. Dude, Search, I'm so happy. I didn't actually think we would get that much done today, but we got a lot done. Side note, what are the things I have down in what's my title right now? Caves, levels, and house. Fun fact, I didn't get any of those done. The cave is still at 81. I did get 1 out of the 2 levels to 100 to 10. So that one did get partially done. And then of course my house is still this one. I haven't upgraded with the nursery or anything like that. But instead I got a pufferfish. I opened the glittering cave. I have now opened up a door to a witch's hut where it's guarded by a goblin. I can now build a boat to go to the Fern Islands. Like, you know what they say? Shoot for the moon, but if you miss, you'll land among the stars. Let's go with that one. That sounds roughly appropriate for the situation. Ha! Very awesome. But Searcher, with that, let's wrap. I'm so happy. I'm actually really happy that we got this far. I'm excited to see what we're able to do next time on Stardew Valley. But of course, that will not be this week. Because the only other stream we have this week right now is on Thursday. We're playing a game called Homicipher. I think it's Homicipher. Again, I don't know how it's actually pronounced, but I think it's Homicipher, which is about like horror dudes and translating what they're saying, which of course is completely relevant to my interests. Cue back to the beginning of the stream where you spent like the first hour talking about linguistics. It seems really cool. I'm excited to check it out. Of course, that's going to be it for this week, though. We will be back again on Sunday with more Ace Attorney as well. Full schedule will be on Saturday as usual. Should be good. Should be cool. Should be fun. But I don't think I have anything else. So is there anything else before we go? It's nice meeting you. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Thank you, Professor. It was nice meeting you as well. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the help today. It was very, very much appreciated. And also thank you for the raid earlier, too. I finally finished the Ghost Sense thing. Give me a second. Oh, nice. Do it up, do it up. Dude, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Stardew, I didn't realize people were posting in stream chat. Or you just posted this, okay. So they got little auras, but okay. When she's got the mask on, yeah, it's just like the blurry blobs. They look like Crobuses. Very, very cool, Dolly, very cool. Neat. All right, so let's wrap. Today we're gonna send you guys over to, who is live? Let's go to, how long have they been on for, / do I think they're gonna end soon. Sick. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna send you guys over to Vinobi, artist, friend of the show. They're currently working on some art, as expected. I think they're muted as well, but my idea is that this has been a very comfy stream. You can go over there, you can chill out, have a good time. So let's go set that bad boy up. Perfecto. Tortoise a wolf tail and a snout because he's a werewolf? Oh, yo, hold on. Real? Oh, the one on the right, the red one? Sick, sick. I'm digging, I'm picking up Dolly. I appreciate that detail. But yeah, so it's true. Cindy goes over to Vinobi, go check him out. Should be a fun, chill time over there. And with that, of course, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.